Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to the Friday Night Live show with your host, King Alex. How is everybody doing today? Hope we're all doing well. We made it. It's finally the end of the week. It's Friday. Before we get started, let's make a few announcements. Xenox, Sally, It's Dinah, John, Danny, Mac, Toxic, Kev, NP. Thank you for the follows over on Twitch while we were offline. I hope you're all doing very well. Today, we are once again taking on the one-man army challenge, where we attempt to do every role in one stream of Arma Reforger. Supplies, helicopter flying, armored vehicles, sniping, mortars. I hope we're all doing well. Isaac, welcome in, dude, over on Twitch. LJ, how you doing, brother? Trainwreck, Tyler, Pierre. Nice and early, gents. I like it. Clarky, Sea Kayak, Serial John, Jacob. Welcome in, boys. Welcome in. Nice and early. I hope we're all doing well. Right.
I can't talk on the radio, but I can.
Let's get involved, shall we? Let's get involved. Those of you who are in the Discord, you'll see what server we're on. It's old guys, but for those of you in the Discord, you'll know the exact one. Also, let's have a quick look. Somebody very kindly reminded me. We have got the giveaway. Oh, hang on. We've got the giveaway. So this is entirely filled with all the YouTube members, all the Twitch subscribers for the giveaway of Bellum Supporter Edition, which we will do a little bit later in the stream. Very kindly reminded me that I Hadn't actually done that yet. So we can get that done. We'll do that a little bit later. But first, let's get involved. Get involved. Let's get involved. No idea how the game's going. We're on Russia today.
I usually play on old guys
Okay.
because I like Iraq, but
Okay, so they only actually own 1 point. It's quite a one-sided thing, so let's see if we can get a bit of supplies going first.
you can't camp in bushes and shit. It's all...
Oh, there we go. We got it. We got her.
Sometimes motherfuckers hide in bushes, and I play
Yeah,
like
that's why. That's why.
Keith, welcome in. Baker, welcome in. Legend, just wanted to like the stream before I head out. Have fun. Hey, I appreciate that, LJ.
Console players,
I appreciate that, brother.
play old guys 1 through 3.
Yeah, I put, in the Discord we put a poll of what people wanted to do this stream this week,
So much vehicle
and the winner was One Man Army Challenge. It was between this vanilla
fucking mods.
or Spearhead Ultra Hardcore.
Consoles don't run it.
Spearhead Ultra Hardcore came at a close second.
literally like I play Spearhead, and Spearhead is like fucking builds and bring up mods, like 20 gigabytes.
Right, let's head out. Love this one man army concept and the one life one. Yeah, I quite enjoy doing these one man army ones. I do quite enjoy doing this. It's good fun. You get to see, you know, entirely what Arma Reforger has to offer this way. I think all the different roles. I believe, however, on this specific server there are no attack helis, so we won't be able to do that. But we will definitely going to crash into a tree. We will. Okay, so basically, just want to kind of hit this line, try and get some supplies up to Lena, I guess. Hit this MSR, follow it all the way into Lena. People are dying on Lena, though. Lena's where we need the supplies, though. Lena's where we're going. That's welcome in, dude. I was on old guy Sahivka earlier, demolishing everyone in a Cobra. Yeah, I don't think this server has the attack helis. Pretty sure it only has up to supplies. So we'll be able to do some supplies and helis, but we'll be kind of restricted to armored vehicles and mortars. And then I think we can get the AK-50 at Lieutenant on this server, so that'll kind of be our goal. Get the AK-50, get some supply runs done in helis, get some armored vehicles, see how high a rank we can get, do a bit of mortars. Yeah, I do like a good bit of one-man army. Have you seen the javelin has been added? I saw earlier on Azzy's stream. Yeah, it looks really cool. I don't know if it's been added to old guys yet, but I did see it earlier on Azzy's stream. It was very, very well made. I even when he zoomed in on the model, I even checked out the NSN, and the NSN number is correct. For those of you who don't know, an NSN is a national stock number, so every piece of military equipment in NATO has an NSN, and then you can just punch that number in and it will bring up what what item it is. And even the NSN number that was printed on the side was correct. I was very impressed. Flying in armor is tough. It took me a while to learn, and I'm still not particularly very good. I'm a little bit better on these servers where you can go third person in a vehicle compared to landing in first person. The landing's what I really struggle with. Enduro, welcome in, dude. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Non-render Bush as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope we are all doing well today, everybody. Alright. Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, shit. I see him right there. Just saw him. He's in all black. I literally just saw him. Damn, yeah, he's in that bush, look. Getting right in amongst it today. Okay, space got him. I think. Let's get a fresh mag on. Today we're using an AK with a Vortex Razor. Oh shit. He's coming in for a hot landing. Okay, nice. Sounds like we have some armor on point. I'm going to try and get this in now. No, you're good. You're good. You want to get in?
Oh shit, sorry.
You're good, brother. You're good. I'm going to try and sneak the supplies in. Let's try and get this unloaded quickly. Once we're in a little bit less of a contested area, I'll show you the loadout we're running today. Runs richly today, big tote. Damn. Okay. Did those guys land? That'd be a yes. Damn, winning already. Okay, so this goes up in 50s. Where are these guys coming from? Let's stick it over there. Is this more hardcore? No, we're on old guys tonight. We're on old guys tonight. We're going to be doing the one-man army challenge, where we try and do every role in one stream. Helis, armored vehicles, sniping, mortars, supply runs. You name it, we're going to try and do it. Use his trench line to push up. Quite an action-packed beginning. Ditch this, give us a bit more weight. You get him? So, wall. I think that guy cleared him up. Yeah, medic. That's a good idea. Because we don't have attack helis, we'll bring in medic role as well today. That's a good idea. What do you do when we find a different map? Oh, we'll just load back into this. We've not been going long, so we'll just requeue, and then that'll be good because then we can start the entire run again, you know. How do you have your gun in the middle? It's control middle mouse, like that. I don't think it does a lot. Just looks pretty cool. Damn. Who are these guys shooting at? My character sounds unfair. He does. He does. He sounds like he's been having too many beer and cigarettes and not enough steady state trainer runs. What reg were you, if you don't mind me asking? I was in the rifles, buddy. I was in the rifles. How many roles are there in Arma anyways? There's not really like an actual, there's not really like a set roles thing. It's kind of ones we decide, but those are kind of most of the ones I can think of. Running supplies, sniper, medic. That's kind of the most I can think of off the top of my head. Can we? Oh, okay, we can unload. Damn, has someone? Damn, did they fuck up my vehicle? I think they did, didn't they? Am I gonna have to? Oh, there'll be one in the trunk, won't there? There's not. Oh, okay. I thought there'd be one in the trunk. Okay, let's go get one from over here. There'll be one in here. Good evening, bro. When you time, can you quickly show the settings? Yes, of course I can. Let me, bear with me. Let me just get into a bit of cover. And I'll show you my settings. Here we go. Feel free to pause. That doesn't sound good. Let's fix this bad boy up. Oh, what? Can I not fix it here? Okay. Guess I can't fix it here. There we go. Oh, no, he has. He's killed my car. How's he done that? He must have hit it with an RPG. There we go. We've got a mechanic on the go as well. Okay, the rest is only minor damage. We should be good now. We will repair it properly when we get back to main base. We'll stick it in the vehicle repair. You don't even check the car till after 3 cups of tea. What PC specs do you have? What's your FPS in game? I have an i7 13700K and I have a 4070 Ti. My FPS I don't know what I have because I have it all turned off. However, I use the smooth motion on the Nvidia app, so that gives you fake frames. I don't really know how it works, but it does. Yeah, that's what I run with. Hope everyone had a good week. It's been a good week this week. Obviously, we got a new video out, which is always good. Make sure to go and check that out if you've not seen it already. What direction am I going? Am I even going in the right direction? Kind of not really. This game probably looks like it's gonna end in a couple of minutes, so I'm not gonna hammer the supplies. Because we're probably gonna end up losing our rank in 7 minutes time, starting again. That was a bit of a rookie error, wasn't it, Deadly? That was a bit of a rookie error. Unless old guys have different controls, I don't know, I've never played an old guys. Old guys is basically WCS before WCS implemented a lot of the changes, like no saving with suppressors, no saving your rocket launcher. What reg would you recommend to someone if they were thinking of joining the British Army? Me, personally, I would say get a trade and be a reservist. Do not join the military full-time. Reservists have just such a better way of life. They're rewarded better, they get better bonuses. Yeah, reservists is definitely the way to go. That's what I'd tell my boys if they were like, you know, I want to join the army. I'd say be a reservist and get a trade. Because I feel like if you want to do what I did, you know you want to do that. You don't need to be like, you know, I had no interest in getting a trade. When they were like, you know, you need to get a trade, I'd be like, well, I want war to be my trade, you know? That's my trade. No one could have ever talked me into getting a trade. Oh, I'm fucking driving away from main base. But yeah, the best course of action, if you wanted to just join the military and have a great career, I'd be a reservist. Be a reservist and get a trade. There's some amazing opportunities out there. I don't know if it's ever asked, is there wildlife in this game? No. So there is like bird noise, you can disturb birds. But, yeah, it's not really like real wildlife as such. It's just if you go near the birds, you can like disturb them, but they're not real. You can't like interact with them or anything other than that. Here we go. Yo, Frank, how you doing? Alex, thanks for your service. Hope you smash the mission and stay frosty. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. How'd you go to joining that? I think it's all online now, dude. When I did it, I just went into a careers office and said I want to join the army. But, I think it's all done online now, dude. Oh, bit of... Okay, my spare wheel's taking damage. Looks like we're probably going to win this game. Doesn't look like they're having much success. So probably won't go out in this just yet. I'll fill it up with supplies, but in case they cap a point. And then we'll show you guys the kit we are rocking today. So I feel like that'd be pretty cool. But that would be pretty cool. Oh. They are capping. They are capping. So this is the kit we're looking at today. We got the ATAX FG bottoms and top. Going for the Wartech plate carrier. Got the quad nods. Rocking this bad boy. The AK-74M. With the 45 round AP mag. RK1 down grip. TGPA suppressor. Vortex Razor. Optic. We did have an RPG, but I dropped it earlier. Okay, it's not letting me get back in. That's cool. That's the kit we're running today. You wanted to join the RF, but I couldn't pass the medical? Ah, dude. It's some of the stuff on there is... The medicals are ridiculous. Medicals are the hardest part about getting in the army. Not the training, not the selection. It's the fucking medicals, dude. They'd be like, oh, I had a cough when I was 6. And they're like, well, we think you might have asthma. We need 15 doctor's notes to say you're good. RAF has great benefit. RAF definitely, yeah. If you've got the intelligence, go and join something like the RAF. Don't join the Navy, dude, because you spend your whole life at sea. RAF has some great benefits. I wish when I joined the military, I joined with the idea of doing it for a career. I joined the army because I wanted to go to war. And, you know, kind of fucked myself over as a result. You know, I left the army with nothing. I left school with nothing. Whereas there's actually so many amazing opportunities to set yourself up for life within the military. But I didn't want to hear any of it. I just wanted to throw frag grenades and shoot bad guys, you know. That'll join the mortar crew so you're away from the front line. Yeah, but that's the best bit in my opinion. We all know what happens in the Navy. That's true. That's true. They got them stereotypes for a reason, I suppose. There sure is a lot of seamen in the Navy. Well said. Oh, this one's full. See if we can just drag drop this bad boy. Bosh. Got a load in there. Is it J that tells me my rank? Oh, look at that. We hit Sergeant already, dude. Huge. Me and my mate are signing up for the Royal Marines in a few months. Awesome, dude. Awesome. I hope you're a good-looking individual. I've never met a Marine who wasn't good-looking. They're all good-looking and well-spoken. Come across as a little bit gay. No, I love the Marines. They are... I like the Marines. I hate how the Marine Corps treats people. Marines are very professional individuals, very hard-working, very talented people. However, I hate that the Marine Corps fucks people around so much. You know, people join the Marines, they're like, yeah, I'm going to be a Royal Marine Commando. They do that for 2 years, and then they're like, actually, because the Marines want to be self-sustaining, you are off to be a storeman now. And they're like, what? I feel like I've taken a wrong turning here. I don't remember this turning. Yeah, I need to bang a left. But yeah, I do like the Marines. Awesome guys. Awesome guys. Just the Marine Corps, man. I know so many guys, especially when I was working on the circuit, who got out because the Marines messed them about, like in their career. Stuck them in a job they didn't want to do. And I just wish... Yeah. I wish the Marine Corps didn't treat people like that. You know? Because you got a lot of talented people there who worked really hard to become commandos. Because it is a hard course, you know? I think it's the longest training course for conventional troops in the world, I think. It's a difficult job. You have to worry about drones dropping grenades. I just think warfare will change. I don't think war will be the same anymore. I think the days of patrol bases and I've definitely... Gentlemen, I think I may have taken a wrong turning. What do you reckon? That's what happens when I read and look at chat. Yeah, just slightly a wrong turning. Yeah, I think the days of, like, small patrols, you know, harbour areas, shell scrapes, I think they're over. I think those days are over. I think we're going to go back to large defended positions with a lot of ECM, a lot of drone countermeasures, and then we'll see like strikes into enemy territory. I think that is what war will look like in the future. Okay, we took that out. Am I on the wheel? The wheel? You should be, dude. I pulled all the subs, Twitch subs. I pulled all the YouTube members, put everybody on the wheel, and a little bit later on we'll spin the wheel, and whoever it lands on will get the... where the fuck am I going? Yeah, I am going the right way. There you go, Larry. Proved it there. Yeah, if you're a Twitch sub or you're a YouTube member, you're on the wheel. So don't worry too much about that. It looks like this game's gonna end, but that's okay because we did what two supply runs, and we hit sergeant, so that was pretty decent. We could easily... I think we need to be lieutenant to get a K-17. And that's the max armor we can get. And we need to be a lieutenant to hit... to get the AK-50. What are my thoughts on Battlefield 5? I really enjoyed Battlefield 5, like 2 years after it had come out. I feel like by that point, it was pretty decent. However, before that, it was a bit of a mess. And I think Battlefield 6 got off to a good start. And then, unfortunately, just didn't recover, you know? I feel like it just... yeah, I don't really know. I've popped on the shots, but I will return soon, Alex. Hey, no worries, Larry. No worries, brother. Change your kit every time you rank up in this challenge, then? Not quite. So what we'll do is we'll do some supplies, then we'll get some helis. We'll do helis till we hit the rank we need to hit. And then from there, we will do... From there, we will do sniping and armoured vehicles. And then when we've done that for a little bit, we'll do some mortars as well. And then maybe we'll do some medic. Yo, somebody just dropped a sub, but Twitch has not informed me who that was. Why has that happened? Interesting. Have I played 6 Days in Fallujah? I haven't. Yes, I have. I have played 6 Days in Fallujah, actually. That's a complete lie. I have indeed played 6 Days in Fallujah. And it was very good. Oh, there's an update. That's why. Demolitions. We can do some demolitions. Yeah, we can do some saboteur demolition style stuff. What's a pilot called before he's all grown up? I don't know. What is a pilot called? A pilot? Holy brightness. He's called a pile. That's a proper dad joke. Oh, there we go. The lighting's fixed now. Okay, we've got some stuff built. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got things to build. Look at this. We're even doing some logistics. We're on old guys today, Diamond. CQB with a long gun, flip up sights or hollow. I think personally,
Hello, can you hear me?
it depends on what situation you're in.
Does my mic sound good or bad?
Sounds bloody amazing.
Kind of Xbox Live.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you. You sound fine.
I think it depends. Like, are you only doing CQB, or are you,
Oh yeah, it's pretty bad.
Well, let me get in there,
Just
brother.
getting a lot of feedback.
or are you just in a CQB role for the time being? Because that makes a big difference.
Hold on, sit right here. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay, why did it keep? Why is it raining? It's gonna fuck my FPS.
Can we pick up some supplies anywhere? There's not really any supplies. Oh, we can go get those supplies though and bring them back.
Is my mic working? Mic check? Hello?
Basically, it's straight north. Yeah, I think if you're just doing a CQB job, I would definitely go for like an aim point or a hollow flip up. Not a hollow flip up, the hollow hybrid that you can like magnify. But if you're going for just in a generic role and you just need to do some CQB, I would say something like a Elcan Spectre with a red dot scope on top. Kind of like what we're rocking today, would be your best bet, because it's all great having like an aim point or something, or a hollow or an EOTech hollow, but if you get into a situation where you need to do more than that, then you're going to be really shit out of luck. Holy fucking hill, Batman. Yeah, an LPVO with an Arma would be perfect. Oh, there is AI in this, is there? Okay, interesting. Aim point at 100 meters is not too hard, but getting in a contact, anything over that, you're going to be in a real bad time. You know, you start having 300 meter engagements over a field, you're going to be in a bad way. What rifle did you use in the army? Is it in the game? It's I had the L85, dude. L85A2. And then for when I was in Sniper Platoon, I had a AWM 338.
Oh god, I'm sorry, mate.
That's okay, Panda Man. You might have took a little bit of cosmetic damage there.
By the way, you can actually do that from your vehicle if you just get close enough to it.
Oh, can you? I thought they patched that. Oh, cheers, bro.
No, I can just go like...
I knew you used to be able to do it. I thought they patched it. Cheers, dude.
It's a lot closer now. You have to get a lot closer, yeah, but it's still possible.
Nice, man. Exchange info, yeah.
My weight is struggling down, it's so slow.
How come I don't use a ghillie when I'm playing as a sniper? Sometimes I think they stand out too much. They're too bright. They're too bushy like. Yeah, in my opinion, that's kind of why. Some servers get them right, other servers they're like bright green bushes, and they just look ridiculous. And a lot of the time you can't wear a face mask or a helmet, so you might be in a ghillie suit, but you'll have a giant face that you cannot cover up, big white face, and that just looks stupid, you know. So, or maybe I'll be doing something else. But in terms of like what loadouts I use, I don't really put too much thought into it. I honestly just use what I think looks cool, to be honest with you. Nah, not gonna be able to unload. Probably gonna have to do a bit of building. Is a sniper in this game? And I get to use any other ones. I didn't get to use any other ones, I'm afraid, no. And this one's not on this server. Unfortunately. Hey, Hogs of War, and there's some good ghillies on there. They've added some leaf suits too. Leaf suits pretty cool. I do like using the leaf suits. Leaf suits are one of the ones I do use sometimes. Okay, first supply run was a success. Let's get ourselves out of there. I can actually drive like a normal human being. No, I'm gonna get stuck on this fucking drain pipe. Okay, so I took 1,500 out of that. He took 1,500 out of that. So long as there was no one left up, no one else has gone there, we should have another 1,500 we can take out of this. Vivid, welcome in. Yeah, that's a good point, Frank. I could have done that, dude. That's a good point, dude. What's your opinion on calibers for snipers? I personally think 7.62 by 51 or 54, sorry, it's a little bit too small. But then I'm going to be biased. I spent my entire time in the military using 338. And I think now we're moving into more conventional wars where they need to be fought further away and against people with plates. You really need to be using a more powerful round than that. In your opinion, what's the most underrated playstyle that's beneficial? I think, right, okay, I think sniping is the most underrated playstyle, but like actually playing as a recon, not just sitting in a bush and sniping. Like where you're calling in mortars, where you're relaying information to your team, when you're doing stuff like that, that's the most underrated playstyle. And as well, another one is just being like a base commander. So like, say we come here and we just take it under our own initiative to, we're going to be in charge of this base, we're going to build the defenses up, we're going to get people posted out, we're going to build some weapons. You know, that's a very underrated playstyle as well. L115A3 was it? Ah, dude, to be honest, I'm pretty useless at remembering all the names. That sounds about right. We just used to call it the 338. And I know it was an AWM. I think the L11503 is right, because the one before that, which was the 762 one, was the L96. So I think you are right there, Deadly Nose. But I can never remember the specifics and stuff of it. Yeah, a proper sniper recon team can be really good. Hit that like button, hell yeah, 1986. Hope you're doing well, brother. Welcome in, welcome in. Organised groups and keys of game plan would be fun to play. Yeah, somebody was saying that apparently Spearhead did like a one life PvP op against a Russian milsim clan not that long ago. And I think something like that would be really cool. I'm a big fan of, you guys remember Karma Cut before he started to make Bellum? He used to do some really cool like one life PvP events. They were really cool. Yeah, the 338 was an awesome weapon. It was really good. Robocop, welcome in, dude. How you doing today? For the recon play style, though, I wish you could earn XP for accurate marks on the map. That would encourage that play style. Yeah, I mean, me and Azzy have spoke quite a lot. Azzy kind of ruined HQC for me. I was really enjoying HQC, and Azzy kind of ruined it for me, because he said, wouldn't it be so good if you couldn't see the enemy bases when they create a base, if it didn't just appear on the map? And Recon had to go and look for it, and it completely ruined the game for me. I was like, shit, that would be so much better. So yeah. Yeah, that would be amazing. Like if you had to go and mark the positions on the map, that would be the best thing ever. Like as a recon team, and then like you said, you got XP for marking accurate bases. That'd be so fucking cool. Gosh, we did it. Let's take this back. We'll try some helis. No promising on how it's going to go though. It's been a while since I've flown any helis. But we can also pick up an AK-50 now. Hi, first time here. Wanted to see if Reforger is worth buying. I would definitely say it is, dude. I think for how much you spend, the amount of content you get, don't get me wrong, the game breaks all the time. But for what you get and how much fun you have, it's so good, man. It's so good. It's the best game out there, in my opinion. It's incredible. When you were serving, how many 360 no-scope shots did you hit on the daily? Listen, I'd tell you, but I'd have to kill you. The rank up was fast. Yeah, dude, it's pretty nice. I just need to kind of pay attention to where I'm going here. Okay, there's a dirt track up here on my left. But yeah, I really wish like a recon position in this game would give you more accurate, you know, points for having to do a more realistic job. You know, you could earn XP by reconning people, you could earn XP by calling in effective mortars. I know it'd be so difficult to like actually code into the game, but it'd be so cool. Is it realistic? It kind of depends on what server you want to play on RoboCop. So the good thing about Arma is you can really kind of have whatever experience you want. There are servers that are incredibly, brutally realistic, like Spearhead Ultra Hardcore. I'd say, you know, vanilla Arma Reforger is very realistic. It does not hold your hand. You will need to navigate yourself from point to point. You will need to PID. You will need to PID people like that. But you can also find some quite arcadey servers if you're not feeling it, you know. And that's kind of the beauty of Reforger, in my opinion. You can kind of find whatever experience you really want. If you're not really in the mood for some ultra hardcore stuff, then you can go on a server where you have infinite sprint and crazy guns, and you know, and then you can have a server like we're on tonight, which is kind of a middle ground, you know. Wait King, as in Riot's friend King? I'm assuming you mean Riot Maker. Yeah, Riot Maker's a good dude. I like Riot Maker. I've swung by his streams a few times. He's a good dude. I've bumped into him in Maine a couple of times. Can I decommission this or?
I think it's my fan. I think it's picking up my graphics card fan and it's quiet.
I guess not. We'll fix it up and we'll leave it unlocked for somebody to take if they want it. Oh, you can't even lock that vehicle.
If you're just talking, it's not bad.
Thank you.
Where's the box? There's the box. Okay, that didn't work. Can you show me a good kit to use as rifle and scope? I usually just throw the Nightfall scope into the biggest one of any of my rifle and just learn the hold off the fly. Since the scope 0 doesn't match the barrel length. Hey, no, you can use whatever one you want, dude. You can it just you'll be a little bit accurate. So that's short. I'm assuming you're saying you've watched the short Garmin. Basically, it's saying that if you're firing over really long distances and you're missing and you don't know why you're missing, that's probably going to be why. I'm subscribing and turning bell onto all. Hey, I appreciate that, Shannon. Thank you very much. We need to attack Hilo gameplay. I don't think there's any. Yeah, I'm just fixing it up, dude. You can have it now.
Oh, word. Shit, you're a blessing.
That's all good, brother. Let me just make sure it's all tip top for you, and you can have it. What is really long distances to you? Sort of like I'd say like 800 meter plus. When you're trying to hit stuff like that and you're like, I really should be on here. That's going to be why. Thanks for your interaction. I appreciate it a lot. No worries, dude. Cop, how you doing today, dude? I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Thanks, man.
Hey, do a favor for me, I do a favor for you, baby.
Alright, should be good to go, brother. Filled up, all repaired, I think.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, she's all yours, dude. Enjoy. Okay, yeah. Let me go and see. Is there a helipad around here? Let's have a look. We got a helipad yet? I don't think we do we?
First.
Okay, let's get that built. Okay, not. Oh, there is a helipad. We just haven't. Nobody's built it yet. Let's do that then. What caliber would you recommend using to learn on how to do long range shooting? Honestly, just learn on 7.62, dude, because most of the 338 or larger rifles you'll use will just be remodeled 7.62 rounds. They probably won't do any more damage or fly any faster than that. So, just find a normal 7.62 by 54 and learn from there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't actually. Yeah, we can only get supply or... Yeah, we can only get supply or transport, unfortunately. Jack, welcome in, dude. How you doing today, brother? But we could... We go drop some off at... Stuka's not really got anything there. We go drop some off at Yolka. That could be a thing. All right. Yeah, with me, chat. This could get dicey. This could get dicey. Half of our guys is supply and transport, other half have attack helis. Roger that. Good to know, brother. Let's see if we can remember how to fly. Speaking of calibers, when is it beneficial to use 5.56 over 7.62? When you're firing full auto at close range, dude, 5.56 is going to kick a lot less than 7.62. Alex is flying his Jova. It's been a while since I've actually flown anything, dude, so yeah. It could well be Jova. I think we're going to come north of the river. We're going to come north along the river, and then we'll cross far in the north. Try and get to that supply point up there. I've not cracked open my monster yet, so this flying could be bad. You see the river yet? Don't think so. Oh, there we go. I see it. Let's see a J-Oak landing. We can try. I'm not warmed up. I'm not warmed up. This could go badly wrong. Okay, I think that big pole over there is the second point, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so we need to... I'll come in this way. That don't fucking sound good. I don't know if there's actually anywhere to fucking land this shit. I have to take this one to a different place, I think. I don't actually see anywhere to put these supplies. I would have hoped they would have at least had somewhere to put it. At least flying means a lot less trees to hit. You ain't seen me fly yet, brother. Alright, let's put them here. See what I mean? My flying is not the greatest. I wonder if I can do this. Come on, this way a little bit, this way a little bit, this way a little bit. There we go. Now come down. No, I'm not going to be good enough to do it. I'll just put it down. I'll just put it down. I was going to try and do it on where I hover over the thing and then ditch him from outside, but I'm not going to be good enough. Okay, huge. Hit captain. No, I'm trying to learn, Banjo. I'm trying to do it properly, you know. Trying to learn how to actually fly. What flavor are we on tonight, boss? We're on old guys, and we're going for the one-man army challenge, where we try and do every single role in Arma Reforger in one go. So we've done some supply runs. We're on some heli flying now. Unfortunately, we can't do attack chopper today because there are no attack choppers on this server. So we will go for medic, and we will go for sniper. We'll get the AK-50 in a minute. And then we'll go for some heavy armor. We'll grab a K-17, stuff like that. We'll also do some mortars as well. Your flying is better than mine by far. Dude, I used to be so bad. Everybody can attest to that. I used to be awful. But I have tried really hard to sort of fly when I can. I started by just sort of doing 20 minutes. 20 minutes a day before like I would stream or work. Just to kind of get used to how the heli behaves. But yeah, that's why I try not to use auto helper, because I want to learn how to do it properly. There's two different heli mods for DayZ. One is realistic, feels impossible to fly. The other is super fun, and I was able to pull off some wild stuff. Still haven't got an Arma Reforger yet. Oh, dude, I think the flying in Reforger is quite similar to the arcadey flying in DayZ, the arcadey mod. My buddy Gambit is really good at flying, and he was able to pick it up quite quickly. The only thing that he struggled with was not being able to, see, I can fly, it's the... I don't know how to, like, line up where I want to land exactly. Yeah, Gambit was able to adapt to Arma Reforger flying really quickly, so I think that's why. Oh, damn, is it? Oh, there's not many supplies, that's why. Heli flight school the Bushmaster uses? Yeah, dude, yeah, I think that's the one I was using. It was the same one Ascendancy was using. Ascendancy put me on it. What flavor monster? I've got a mango loco tonight. I'm normally a white monster man. I've gone for a mango loco. Let's crack it open because we earned it. After that flying, we earned it. Heli flight school is super fun. Heli flight school is really good, yeah. Apparently they're adding a King of the Hill thing so you can learn to PvP properly as well. Because that's one thing I can't do. I'm really bad with being able to do the little bird, like line up the little bird miniguns and stuff. I really can't do that. But I've flown the little bird in Arma 3. I haven't, Isaac. I really did not play much Arma 3. I'm really disappointed. I didn't have a very good computer. And as a result, I could only really play King of the Hill on low, and I also didn't have any friends. There's not really any, like, servers like Arma Reforger with conflict and stuff. So you can't really just dive in and learn. So yeah, I did really miss out on everything Arma 3 had to offer, unfortunately. What server is this? We're on Old Guys today. Hit the like button to show him some love. Thanks, Ken K. I appreciate that, dude. How much caffeine is in monsters across the pond? Oh, I don't know, dude. Don't out me like that. I'm fucking sat in the dark, drinking a Monster at 8:30 at night. Yeah, I couldn't tell you, dude. I'll have a little look in a sec when I'm not flying if you want. Are there any planes in Arma? There isn't in Arma Reforger because the maps are too small. But there are in 3, and there will no doubtedly be planes in Arma 4. Oh, we've already flown past that that base I was at before, didn't we? Where was that base? I feel like we've already flown past it. Flying is okay, landing is hard. Yeah, I can agree with that. There it is. Yeah, see, I'm still not very good at landing them, you know? It's the getting them. I can't, like, land them as good as I want to. I don't seem to be able to. Motherfucker. I don't seem to line them up. I always end up, like, over something that's going to take my blades off. $150 milligrams of caffeine according to a quick Google search. Oh shit. Is that a lot or not? Alright. We got them in. Build a helipad? Yeah, I'm going to. I just wanted to get these off because I didn't want to be able to unload the helipad somewhere else. And I think we should do some mortars from this place. Put a helipad as well. Where should we put the helipad? The helipad, like, No, maybe. Can we get away with it hit? What's he putting down? No, he's spawning vehicle. Cool. There's not really a lot of room here. Why can I not put a helipad down? Is it because of the ground? The ground not... Oh, we had it there. Here we go. We get helipad there. Regular cup of coffee is about 100, 150. There's no difference in caffeine levels between monsters and coffee. The only difference is a monster will hit you earlier. It will hit you faster, and then it has more of a crash, whereas coffee is a steadier rise. You're the number one. You're one of the YouTube players that maybe get Arma or Reforger, and I love sniping your sniper tactic videos. Help me out a lot. Thank you for making that video. Hey, no worries, dude. I appreciate it. Yo, took off work early to catch you live. Hell yeah, Ranger J. I appreciate it, dude. Okay, we got that built. Shall I see? I won't get my gear out of here because this is the front line. I'm pretty sure it was a... Yeah, we only need to be a lieutenant for that. Was there a heavy vehicle depot? We can have a little look at how much that would cost for like a K-17 or something. K-17 and it costs 250 rank. Okay, cool. Let's take this back to base. And we will give it to somebody in need. And we'll get an AK-50. We'll get out there. Big shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We may have had a crash chat. Always good to see. Always good to see. Arma Reforger's working well. We've crashed getting into the heli. No good. No good. Fix your heli, dude. It's damaged engine. Yeah, I'll fix it when we get back to main. I'm gonna take it back to main, fix it up, and give it to somebody. I got off at 2:30 East US time, and now I'm doing my laundry and senior life, so stop by it. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Oh, how you doing anyway, Kaylin, dude? I just realized that was you who said it. I hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you had a good week. Hope you had a good week. Yeah, I do have a lot of content about sniping. If you go on the Arma Reforger, pretty much every video is about tips and tricks for sniping. Now it's a proper server. Well, now we've crashed. Okay, we're good. We're good, chat. We're not in the middle of the air. We're good. Let's take this back to main base, fix it up, and give it to somebody.
Enemy between us and...
Kind of good week? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Do you snipe with the AK-50? You do indeed. You do indeed. Remember first and last parade? Yeah, thankfully I didn't sign the work ticket, so if it comes back damaged, it's not my fault. Also as well, like if you just want some quick tips, there's also... I've started to make more shorts. So instead of having to watch... If you don't want to watch like a giant 40-minute or 30-minute video to get some tips and tricks, I've started to put them into shorts again. As much as I hate shorts, they do have their uses. Try J-hook landing. Alright, I'll try it. If it all goes wrong, it's not my fault. Kind of okay, kind of not going where I want it to go. See, it's this bit. It's this bit here I can't do. It's that final bit. I just can't quite get it right. What got me into Arma? I mean, I was a big DayZ guy before this because I love the freedom it gave you. And to be honest, I was getting really bored of... Before that, I played a lot of PUBG and a lot of Tarkov, but it really... Once you kind of know where to go on Tarkov, as realistic as that game is, or as immersive, should I say, as that game is, it's very restrictive and you can very easily gamify it, whereas like DayZ, it's an open world, you know? You can go anywhere you want, you can make any move you want, any flank you want, take up any position you want. There is no sort of like, obviously there is, but there's not really like a meta place to go. And I love that dynamic of DayZ, but for me personally, DayZ was just getting a little stale. It wasn't getting the love it needed. It was, you know, it was getting stale. So, you know, there wasn't the updates, and the servers, a lot of the modded servers were getting a bit boring. Do you know how to fly? You can have this if you want, dude. I'm good with it. I can't unlock it. Okay, don't know why I can't do that. I guess it counts as not mine now I despawned. I decommission it? I'll just decommission it. Hey bro, I'm back. How you doing? I'm doing good, man. How are you? Good to see you back. Yeah, like these guys can land it exactly where they want it. Maybe not this guy, but you know what I mean? And I can't do that, dude. I don't know how to do it. Okay, let's grab the AK-50. Let's do some sniping. Get rid of these. Let's go AK-50. What mags do you take? We'll just take AP. 10 mags of AP. What's the sight like? It's okay. It's not bad. I feel like we need to get healed up though. In fact, why don't we just save this as loadout slot 2? Oh, we can't save the AK-50. Damn, dude. That's annoying. Okay. No worries. Let's do this then. And then save a fresh kit. Can't. Oh. And then we don't have to drop all our mags every time we want. Can I pick that stuff up, or has it gone in the floor? I think it's probably gone in the floor, hasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it makes kind of sense, I guess. It is a very powerful weapon. Flying in first person is a lot easier in my opinion. Do you think? I think flying in first person is really difficult. Well, flying in first person is alright, but landing in first person is really difficult in my opinion. Right, let's go throw ourselves off this chat. A little bit of throttle as you descend. Yeah, I can do that. I know that. It's the it's lining it up to where you want to go. That's what I struggle with. I always end up over something I'm gonna clip. That's what I really struggle with. They have drones on the server as well. We might have to check out. We should fly some drones. That could be cool. I've never used the drones on Arma yet. But yeah, I feel like I got very distracted. Yeah, DayZ got a bit boring. And then Arma Reforger came out, and it gave me the same kind of gameplay that DayZ gave me, but without the long grind of having to find, you know, go and loot Tizzy for 2 hours to find the kit I need. I can just get straight into that kind of gameplay that I enjoy. That's kind of why I ended up doing it. Should probably actually have a look where we should be going here. We steamrolled him again. Let's head up to Meteor. So we'll come up here, take the MSR up to Dolg. Go from there. Is it really harder to fly on controller? I assumed it would be harder to fly on mouse and keyboard. Ah, damn, I think that was the MSR I was supposed to take. Nope, next one. I've been watching DayZ lately. It's getting dry. It is, dude. And if you look, a lot of people have started to play Arma Reforger from the DayZ scene. I saw Sour has been making videos on it. I know I saw Ben Fruit was streaming it earlier. Barnby was playing it earlier. Would you ever do tactical gameplay with assault rifles and taking bases? I have an ultra hardcore video coming out. Probably not next week. I have something pretty cool coming out next week. Probably the week after that. Which is like ARs, storming trenches, that kind of thing. But yeah, I would like to do more AR stuff, more vehicle stuff. I don't just want to make videos on sniping, but it just seems like any time I do that, nobody watches it. People are just like, I don't know. The YouTube algorithm can be very punishing if you even so much as dare step out of your lane. I find if I make too big inputs because I can't see the flight stick when you're in third. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I fly with a mouse and keyboard 9. Yeah, I would be pretty useless on a controller. How we doing on likes, chat? What are we up to? Howdy, boys. You good? I'm going to follow this round to the left and go across this way. Oh, dude, I want a HOTAS so badly so I can get into stuff like, That's over there, isn't it, Outpost Griffin? Yeah, shit, it is. Yeah, I want a HOTAS so I can, like, fly properly in Arma. I want to try and get into DCS. I've also kind of been getting into a bit of Star Citizen lately, and that'd be really cool to fly with a HOTAS and that. For 120 likes? Hell yeah, chat. You guys are fucking crushing it. Look at that. Hour and 20 minutes and we've nearly smashed 150 likes. What's going to be the best way to get up there, you reckon? Maybe coming like around this way. That's what I'm playing right now, Star Citizen. Dude, I do like Star Citizen. I don't know what I'm doing in it. That's my problem. I'm kind of just like wandering around delivering items. I don't know what I'm doing in it. Maybe I need you to teach me, Koff. But that is a fucking awesome game. How can you check range without using rangefinder? Using your amazing shoot without measuring range. I kind of just swag it, dude. Scientific wild ass guess. Yeah, so I'll either like go off like range. Sometimes in videos, what you won't see me do is I'll range to various points. So I'll range, say, a building that's close at like 200, and I'll range something that's far like 500. And then if I see someone in the middle, I know they're around like 350 or something. So you might not see me specifically range to a person, but it's probably because I will have ranged some other various identifying points between them, so I'll kind of have a rough distance of how far things away are. And I can kind of just guess off that. Damn, I missed it. It was this turning. Oh! Problem with these bikes is they're loud as fuck. I think we'll ditch it up here and go on foot. Definitely going to get thrown off this thing any second. Let's take the bike up there. And then a guesstimate. Yeah, snipe to random spots and then guesstimate. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. What rank do you have to be to get the VW van? I think it's private, I think. X52 is pretty much plug and play. Mine was. The thing missing is adjusting sensitivity. Is that quite fiddly to do? I would watch some Star Citizen you're playing. I don't think I'm good enough to be streaming it yet. I think people would just be screaming at me. But yeah, it's a very cool game. I don't know if it's a little bit too far out the niche, you know. You know, sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, but people did really enjoy my DayZ content, and then I remember I stopped making DayZ content at 25,000 subscribers. You know, we have gained nearly 40,000 subscribers since my last DayZ video. You know, that over double of my subscribers have never seen me play DayZ. Wrong button. I think they've actually managed to push it back now, which is pretty impressive. We'll just carry on going on foot though this way. So what me and Kaylin were talking about as well earlier. So like I would like range to. This is not a great example because it's not enough to go off of. But like say I would range to like here, and this would be 200, and then I'd range to like those trees, that'd be 500. If I saw someone in between them, I'll know they're like halfway, and then I'll just guesstimate off that, rather than having to specifically range every person. I'll just kind of get set up, range different locations, and kind of go off that. $11 out of 10. Biggest hype fans. Recommended watching Alex stream 24/7. Yo, Miss Shadow, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hogs of War has the Barrett 50 cal scope set at 300 meters. Yeah, this one's 3, I think. Yeah, this is 3. Control. Yeah. The thing is, Kaylin, I don't like having stuff on my screen. Yeah, I don't like. And to be honest, I'm probably going to turn a lot of it off. Now you've mentioned it. Now you've mentioned it. Yeah. Oh, damn, dude, I don't think I can actually turn this stuff off on here. Oh, yeah, I can. There we go. Yeah, I don't really like how I like having a clean UI, you know. I just think it looks messy because sometimes when you're trying to take positions and there's a lot of friendlies on point, you can't actually see the point because all you can see are just a sea of people's names, and it kind of takes me out of it. Wind does come into account on Arma Reforger, but currently it doesn't have much of an impact on bullets. It does on RPGs, but on bullets it doesn't have enough of an effect yet. Ooh, they're getting shot from like this way. So it's one of the things that I actually mentioned when I was a BI. I said wind does not affect. Wind does not affect bullets enough. Russia's winning already? Dude, we've only just got the AK-50. NATO need to pull their finger out their ass. Oh my goodness me. I'm gonna have to range that. That was a hit. Oh. My bad, dude. I thought his name tag was still in the thingy. I thought someone was jumping in to steal it while he was still in the back. I could have sworn his name tag was still above the gun. I'm getting like two hit markers. I'm getting like one close, and then like one far. That's another kill. Just gotta make sure none of them make it to the other side. Oh, dude. Someone must have got me from the other side. What's up? We're on old guys today. We're on old guys today. To be fair, dude, there's a lot of supplies there. We can push up from here. We can push up from here.
Let's go. Do your call here, man.
Oh. I'm assuming that's probably the friendly that recognized me for accidentally team killing him. I would imagine. Yeah, it was Spicy Wiener. We'll let him have that. That was completely my fault. The bullet is skipping? Yeah, but it was like hitting really low. It was hitting really low. It was hitting really, really low. And that's what was confusing me. But we do need to push quickly. Because they're there. How do you know it's old guys? I've said it a couple of times, Craig. That's probably why. Probably why. People know. Also, I put the, if you're not in the Discord, I put the server name in the Discord. Do you follow the development of the AK-50? I know that Brandon Herrera made it, but no, I'm not super knowledgeable about it, to be honest. Let's get this marked on the map. Where were they swimming? They were like here. hope you care. Laugh at all the things what I'm posting on this media channel. It made you laugh. So it did. It did. Don't worry. Don't worry. It did. We need to be careful because if that guy killed us, it's definitely going to be over this side now. 9 more likes, we hit 150? Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. There's his truck. No, that's a burnt out truck. Chatting nonsense. AK-50 is on, it's on Dad's Army as well. So, welcome in, dude. How you doing? Good to see you. 7 more likes, we've hit 150. Chat, you absolutely crushed it. Oh, also, if you're over on Twitch, guys, I made some channel point things. I realized I've just been running default channel points. So now over there, instead of channel points, we should be collecting King Shillings. Which I thought was a rather appropriate name. Need to be careful here, because if we get caught with our pants down, we're not going to be able to react in time. New video is great, brother. Really enjoyed the interaction with Mike. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, Mike, I've been telling Mike to get it a long time. Mike's who I used to play with. I used to play Escape from Tarkov with Mike a lot. And I've been telling him, dude, you got to get Reforger. You'll love it. Because he was like a big Battlefield guy, but he didn't really like Battlefield 6. And he was like, I'll get it, I'll get it. So he ended up getting it. And then, yeah, he literally played it for like 48 hours straight. Well, maybe not 48 hours straight, but he played it a lot. So I think we either got killed from close or the other side of the river, like there. What regiment was I in? I was in the rifles, dude. I was a rifleman. Would I find the Discord? It should be in the channel description, dude. What's up, Twitch? Hey, Trompy, how you doing? Good to see you, dude. I'm not having we got them all. Well, I know we didn't get them all because there was still one up who killed us, but I don't think we got everyone. Got everyone swimming. That's for sure. Weird that they would try and swim this, because we own the point behind them. We owned that one, so I don't know why they came around here and tried to swim it. Let's come down and see if we can snipe onto Meteor. Ah, sweet, I had pals and rifles at Chepstow. Dude, I was based in Chepstow, dude. I was based in Chepstow. That's where I was. 1 rifles. Only see me on Twitch? What do you mean, Pierre? I just heard the water moving then, but I don't know if that was like a ambient water noise. Rather than someone getting out. But welcome in, dude. 150 likes. Hell yeah, look at that, chat. You crushed it. I'm going to have to start upping it more than that. We need to be careful, though. This is where these guys go out of the river. An MCU? Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense why they would have not tried to cap that one. Why they would come over here. Like, surely it would be better to establish a foothold there. The scope's not built for the AK-50. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured that's what was happening. When we were seeing it all go. We were seeing it all go a bit Pete Tong. Why you got to stream while I'm at... Oh, Trumpy. Oh, dude. Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Damn, I lost train of thought now. remember what I was saying. I need to drink more Monster. I'll get my train of thought back. Rats will be rats. Yeah, another truth, brother. Rifles, what is that? A unit name or something? I'm from the USA. It's a regiment. So you guys don't really have them in the same way in the States as we do in the British Army. But it would be what's the way of saying it? So like a regiment will be split into different units. So you'll have 1 rifles, 2 rifles, 3 rifles, 4 rifles, and they will make up the rifles regiment. You have battalions will make up regiments. It's all like very steeped in history. It's not a very effective way of doing things. But it's from, you know, it's just kind of how armies used to be formed, and we've never really moved on. Whereas the States obviously made a modern army from the start, so they didn't really have that thing. Damn, I think they're getting hammered by a JLTV or something. How's a new job? I haven't started yet, dude. I haven't started it. If I was 1 rifles between 2019 and 2023. Prestige, dude. We'd have been there at the same time. I got out 20... When was my last day in unit? January 2022 was my last day in the army. So I probably got out... I mean, yeah, I would have been at my unit till like mid-2021, dude. Does my character have asthma? Nah, dude, he's just 53 kilo at the minute, carrying this thing around. Do I rock the ghillie suit? I don't like them, dude. I think they look a little bit shit. Leaf suit, I'd be down for rocking that, but because we're not just sniping today, I've kind of just rocked this. How's the weather in the UK? It's not actually too bad. It's a bit rainy, but it's not too bad. I hear you guys over in the States and the South are getting a bit of an ice storm, right? This Discord code is invalid. I probably haven't updated it in a while. I'll, give me 2 secs. Next time I die, I'll put a Discord link in Twitch chat for you guys. It was Feb 2023, so not long after. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Haven't seen the legend on Where's Carbon? Dude, I don't know where Carbon is. I hope he's alright. He's normally here religiously. I'll work out where these guys are shooting. In the weather, we're getting ready for a possible round 2 ice storm. Damn. That is not good. It's fucking cold in Florida. We're not built for this. Hey, maybe that's where Carbon is. He's like, fuck this. He's wrapped up in his room. He's Florida as well, isn't he? Minus 18 degrees, dude. Not good. Shots are coming from, like, just over here. This is the only problem with, like, maps like Zarichny, Sahivka. Sniping can be really difficult because it's so flat. It's really difficult to get an angle on people. At least NATO seem to be, like, doing something now. Rather than us just nearly winning the game. 2 minutes in again. I've got to go out in a minute. Hey, no worries, Dale. That's all good, brother. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you're doing well. And if I don't speak to you beforehand, have a great weekend, dude. Oh, nice. Got a little red laser. Oh, in the open. Okay, that was quite low. Let's get a different mag on. This one's got tracer in it. Keeping an eye out for any movement. That guy looks pretty fucking dead to be. Oh. Guy's fucking moving across my screen at 1 FPS. Getting dark. Probably not going to be able to use this thing at night, I wouldn't have thought. Oh, hello. Like, where's that going? That looked like it, that last shot looked like it hit his head. But no, fall of shot's going to be a little bit difficult to work this out on. We're taking it slow and sneaky today. We're doing a one-man army challenge today, dude. Sorry, I thought I heard something there. Yeah, we're going to try and do every role. We've done some supplies. We've done a bit of heli flying. We're now onto sniping. We're going to do some mortars soon. Take some armor out for a spin. We'll do a bit of medic. Just kind of do a bit of everything today, dude. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to use my scope. That's annoying. Yo, Pierre, thank you for the 70 super chat, dude. ZAR, what's that, dude? You'd have to remind me, but thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Everybody, let's get some love and chat for Pierre, dude, for the big super chat today. Oh, yeah. I was flying an aeroplane, guys. Just got in. Carbon. Dude, you gotta stop being so cool. You're making me fucking look bad, dude. You're just playing video games at 60, driving motorbikes. Now you're late to stream because you're flying a helicopter. What's going on here, Carbon? You're showing me up, brother. I hope you've had a good week, dude. Hope you've had a good week. Are there any night scopes? I don't know. I've honestly not played too much of old guys. Apart from a few runs hit here and there. There's definitely still someone over there. Damn, got him straight in the head. I don't know if you guys could see that. That might have been a bit too dark. But we got that fool. We got that fool. Don't be sticking your head out the trenches, boys. Burned a lot of bucks in Mexico. Oh yeah, dude. Whoa, lots of movement there. Saw movement there and there. How's our backdrop looking? Not great. Move it up a little bit. Try the Leopold 1x4. 1x5. You reckon we'll be able to use that with a night scope? With night vision? Oh, that was a person there, look. That's so difficult to see. Holy, that's dark. Can just about make out the top of his head. Alpha Killer, well, welcome in, dude. What would my top 3 servers be? My top 3 servers would be WCS Spearhead, and then I don't know about a third one. I don't know. I mean, Old Guys is really good. Old Guys is probably up there. Oh, Carbon, dude, with the $50 super chat. We hit 150 before I showed up. Congratulations, everybody. You're great. You too, Alex. Thank you very much, Carbon. I appreciate it. Let's get some love in chat for Carbon. What a geezer. Carbon and Pierre coming in strong. Thank you very much, boys. I really appreciate it. And Carbon, once again, thank you, brother. You are always going above and beyond. I really appreciate that. Leopold might help with the MUGs. I'm thinking... Do you know what I'm actually thinking? I'm thinking while it's nighttime, we go back and we get a K-17. We do some hammering with that. Night Force 4x16 was working at night. Okay, cool. Let's maybe go put a 4x16 on this then. We can roll from there. Yo, Dingo, thank you for the €5 super chat as well for a nice bite tomorrow, champ. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Carbon is a total geezer. In the US, a geezer is an old person. In the UK, I guess that's a term of endearment. Yeah, dude, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, geezer can mean old person, but it kind of just means, like, a cool dude, you know? You know? Like, he's driving around in motorbikes, he's flying his plane to Mexico, you know? He's just a geezer, you know? But if that's offensive to my my American audience, I will not use that word. Oh, he didn't like that. He didn't like that. A bloke, a G, Buddha knows. Buddha knows. Buddha knows. Geezer's gonna geeze. Oh, these boys are getting chewed up. He's back. Ah, come on, boys. Win that firefight. Get that rate of fire going. Oh, I think he just got blown up. Right, we're not really achieving a great deal here. Let's go and, we're not really achieving a great deal with this site. Let's go get a better one on. No offense. Alright, awesome. Yeah. Geezer means a good guy. If somebody calls you a geezer in the UK, it's a good thing, you know? It's a term of endearment. You're a cool dude. Watch Pete and Baz for some old London geezer energy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Damn. Let's let off a burst for this thing. Okay, we're back in. Because why not? Why not? Geese is going to geese. Looking forward to the mortar session. Yeah, dude, it's been a while since we've done any mortars. Mortars are going to be good. I miss mortars. Get some mortar ASMR. I think there's a base around here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm right next to it. Awesome. Understanding Irish slang is another thing. Oh, dude, I love the island. I was in Ireland for work, maybe last year sometime, and I really liked it. Which one did you say it was? The Night Force? 1x6? 1x8? I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, look at that. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you very much. No, Alice. Good hunting and stay frosty. Thanks, dude. I like how the Brits neglect T in words a lot. Dude, that's me. I can barely speak English.
Yeah, there was some stuff. Yeah, you know. That's why you're looking that way. Alright, good.
I know, apparently. I don't know what I know, but I do know.
Is that a 50? Oh my god.
Yeah, dude, AK-50.
That's... Oh, like the Brandon Herrera AK-50?
The one and only.
Oh my god.
Oh, I see him.
I wish we didn't lose rank for team kills, because I would so let you kill me with that.
It's probably about 300, right? I don't think the splashes show up on this. Yeah, that should be like bang on, and there was just no splash. Red Dawn, welcome in, dude. How you doing? How an Englishman can't speak English. Dude, like everything, we invented it and then just became really bad at it. Is that... That's definitely going to be a friendly, isn't it? Running like that. Yeah, I've been to Mexico. I went to West Coast Mexico before I joined the army on holiday. It was really good. I went with my good friend. Had a lot of fun there. Okay, I think these guys have pushed up enough that we need to pick up the pace and join them. You know, the English, we invented the English language, we invented modern warfare, we invented, you know, cricket, football, rugby, and then just like everything, we just become really bad at everything we invent. We invent loads of amazing stuff and then just don't bother ever improving at it. We're like, done that now. We're off to something else now. Oh, is he coming into land? I think he is, right? Nah, he's going for it. We still make good radar? I just think it's all subjective. I don't think it's bad radar, perhaps, but I don't think it's good by any stretch of the imagination. Probably the only thing that we still have that is decent is our electronic countermeasures. Our cyber capability is pretty good. Like our intel gathering and stuff. GCHQ is really good. Our submarine service is pretty good. It's not amazing, but it's still definitely pretty damn good. And our sort of tier 1 UKSF are pretty damn good as well. Other than that, we're really far behind in everything else now. In terms of military application. Yeah, the ARM chip was English, but now it's American. Yeah, we don't even have ARM, dude. If you're talking about anti-radiation missiles. If you're talking about something else, I don't know. We used to have some good stuff. Yeah, exactly, man. We used to have some good shit. We used to make good shit. And then, I don't know, Britain just became really shit. Really shit. Scots and Irish don't speak English. I struggle with it. I struggle to understand some English people, never mind the Scottish and the Irish. Some of those thick accents are really bad. Like, really, really difficult to get my head around. Not one chip can be built without Dutch ingenuity. I don't know if that's true, but it probably sounds true, dude. Dutch are remarkable people. Lost all your colonies? I don't know whether lost is the right word. I think we just kind of gave them up because we couldn't afford to keep them anymore because we just bankrupted ourselves after World War II. I feel like the Falklands War was kind of the last hurrah for the United Kingdom. You know, the Falklands War was kind of the last time Britain said, no, we're not having it, and we don't care who says what. We decide how it goes around here. And ever since then, it's been like a flaccid penis. Don't get me wrong, we'll get amongst it when, you know, when we're asked to, like by the Americans for the global war on terror. No, we've never really done our own thing since then. I lived in Scotland for 4 years and it took 2 of them to understand most of the accents. Yeah, I can imagine that. Does Alex like story games? I do, dude, you know? I do really like story games. I really like Fallout. Big Fallout guy. Yeah, I do like story games. And a game I've been really wanting to play is Kingdom Come Deliverance. Not the second one, because I haven't done the first one, but I really want to play the first one. I have it. I need to get around to playing Stalker 2 as well. But I don't have much time now, dude. You know, working a job, 2 kids, missus, you know, live streaming, making videos, making shorts. I really don't have any time to do it. I would love to be in the position where I could play, you know, but... Okay, that smoke grenade's gone. Play more story games, but... Oh, damn, he just got fucking dropped by somebody. You see what I mean about all the names on point? Like how am I supposed to see anybody over there? That's what I mean. I'm not a big name tag guy. There's someone in this bush line somewhere firing. I cannot see him for looking. He just smoked that dude, and I heard him firing, but where he is. Do I use Arma tools for your thumbnails? I do use Arma tools, yeah. If your channel blew up, would you consider streaming full-time? I was about to go full-time, and then I got this new job, and it's a job I really want to do, and it's very important to me, but I was about to go full-time. But yeah, I think I'm going to see how it goes with this new job. You know, like anything, like any job, you can start doing a job you really love, and the longer you do it, the more bureaucratic bullshit you get pulled into, and you end up not actually doing the thing you love the most. So I think I'll see how it goes. But yeah, I was about to go full-time. If I said in one of our live streams, if I don't get this job, I'll go full-time. And much to everyone's disappointment, I got the job. It's a British spy. I'm not, dude. I'm not. I'm really not. I didn't go to Oxford University or Cambridge University, so I'm definitely never going to be a spy. I'm also not gay. I'm a straight man, so that pretty much counts me out. There's kind of like the 2 metrics you need to be hired for British intelligence. I don't know where, there is a guy over there, but I just cannot see him. Double M Alex. Dude, I'm telling you, like, that's been a staple of British intelligence for me. I don't know where he is. I told you I couldn't see him. That's been like how they've recruited for a very long time was, you know, gay men out of Cambridge and Oxford University. I'm not joking. It really has been. I don't know whether it was because obviously when they started that, you know, being gay was punishable in the UK, so they were like, oh, these people are probably already leading like kind of double lives, so they're going to be better.
Church is clear, guys. Church.
I don't know what the logic was for it really, but yeah, they really did. That was like a big thing of how they recruited. Yeah, that's not me like trying to make a joke. That's genuinely how they did it. Let's fucking rock this bad boy, shall we? Don't even know how to get in this thing. Is it gayness thing so more he's controlled? Like I said, dude, I don't know why they do it. I don't know. I don't know whether it's because it was just like kind of the done thing, and you know, or whether it's because obviously during the height of like British intelligence espionage type things, it was obviously in the Soviet Union, and I think at the time like being gay was a punishable, it was a crime, you know, like Alan Turing obviously got in trouble for being gay despite basically winning World War II. You know, I don't know, I don't know the answer, but that is genuinely yeah, it goes all the way back to Alan Turing, like McDonald said there, dude. It was a genuine thing. But no, the new job that I applied for, dude, was it's working with veterans, try and get them like substance abuse help if they're homeless, you know, setting them up with houses and stuff. So it's quite an important job to me. That's what I'll be starting soon. So yeah, that's what I mean when I was like, it's a good job. It means a lot to me. So yeah, that's kind of where I did it. It was to turn and honey trap. Yeah, potentially, brother. Yeah, potentially. Guy that cracked the Enigma code was gay too. Yeah, exactly, dude. So he was gay, and then they like chemically castrated him, dude. Threw him in prison, I think. Despite winning the war. Yeah, they treated him really badly. So yeah, I don't know if it was from that or what the score was. Why can I not get my map out? Anyone know why I can't use my map? In here? Commend you for doing God's work. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's what I mean. It was like, it was a job that came out of nowhere. You know, I really wasn't looking for a job. You know, I was kind of just assuming I was going to do this full time. It came out of nowhere, and I was like, do you know what? I would love to do that. So, yeah, I applied and I got it. And that was that. Oh, it's bugged because I can't do the map animation drive. So you got it. Thanks, dude. Yo, Red Dawn, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Huge, man. They go out to Steel Mage, Norton, Anti, Sasquatch, Alpha Killer Whale, Lamossi, Crazy Candy, Quantity, Sia Ollie, Aussie. Thank you so much. Guys, if you just got a sub from Red Dawn, huge thank you, dude. Absolute legend. Sir Sniddy, thank you for the follow as well, dude. Thank you so much, dude. What an absolute legend. Right man for the job? I hope so, dude. I hope so. That's for the vets. I did a lot of work with veterans when I have a software company. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. It's something, it's like a meaningful job, you know? It's a meaningful job that's gonna help. Oh, I could almost get it then. Get in the gunner seat and see if I can. There we go. I can get out now. Oh damn! They actually. They actually own this. Government and society completely neglects our guys. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's not good. The Twitch link's in the description, but Alex tries them out, gives them pass fail. When working with vets, find out where the locals men's shedded. I tell a men's shed in Scotland we have 5 to 6 ex-service guys, army, navy. Can interact with men. Yeah, that's a good shout, dude. I was also gonna go around all the local like boxing gyms and stuff as well. Stuff like that. So that was going to be where I look. Because basically my job will be to just get more veterans involved. It's only going to be me. And I've just got to get more veterans involved. So that's going to be kind of my go-to thing. Yo, Garrett, thank you very much for the $9.99 super chat, dude. To help you with your new job. I appreciate that, dude. Guys, you don't have to give me like gifted subs and memberships for getting a new job. Like the job pays me money. But I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm really looking forward to starting, you know. And like I said, you know, it means a lot to me being able to do something like that. But, you know, at the end of the day, as everybody knows, you start a job you love, and, you know, it might quickly become bureaucratic nonsense, and I end up spending most of my time in meetings and not actually being able to help veterans. So you never know. But yeah, I wanted to give it a... What the fuck is going on here? A real shot and try and help some people, which is why I decided not to go full-time in the end. Yo, and Sea Kayak with the 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you so much, dude. That goes out to Dingo, Prime, K-Day, Frank, and Giovanni. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you very much. It's lunch money. Thanks, boys. Thanks. Rock out, my guy. I'm going to go shoot down some healers. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you very much, Red Dawn. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Absolute legend. Guys, if you just got a membership from Sea Kayak as well, make sure to say thank you. I don't want to get too close, dude. I don't want to get a fucking RPG and I can't open my... Oh, I can open my map. Oh! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Forget anything happened. There's a trench there, but we ignored it. We're good. We're good. Nothing happened. Oh, for fuck's sake. I told you. I told you, dude, it was going to happen. I was going to get fucking RPG'd. Can I pronounce your surname? Is it Dijkstra? Frank Dijkstra? Like the spy from The Witcher. My work colleague was in the signals, did a bit out in Afghanistan. Loud bugger, but kept calling me sir in the interview, so I recommended we hire him. Hey, hell yeah, Ozzy. Oh yeah, dude. I think we're going to go... Let's do some mortars while it's nighttime. Trying to drive that K-17 on our own in the fucking dark when we can't use our map is not a great idea. Why does one RPG take out a fucking K-17 as well? That's so annoying. On most servers, K-17s are so powerful. And yet okay, we spawned with the wrong kit. And yet on the one time we decide to use it on a server, it's dog shit. It's dog shit. I don't know if we need any more arsenals there. I think we're probably going to be good for that.
House on me, push me, push me, push me.
Let's find the command tent. Am I being blind? I mean, yeah, I am, because I can't see a fucking thing with that in my face, but... Where the fuck is the command tent? Oh, I've spawned well far away from it. Oh, IJ is pronounced I in Dutch. Oh, got it. It says Frank Dykstra. Is that right? Dykstra? Frank Dykstra. Oh, okay, dude. Nice. Pronounce your surname, you can't say water. Bottle of water? Bottle of water? Fucking hell. Right. Guys, give me 2 secs. It's all going crazy. It's a million things are flying in at once. We got Alpha Killer Whale with the 20 gifted subs over on Twitch. They got Amnesia, MTC, Sneaky, Sinclair, Chaos, Holmes, Scar was taken, Nozza, Twix, Mausch, Mojo Cow, Igor, Chromebone, Milan, Toxic, Doc, Matebro, Classius, Ned Flanders, and Rebels. Dude, thank you so much for the huge 20 gifted subs over on Twitch. What a fucking legend. Guys, if you just got a gifted sub on Twitch from Alpha Killer Whale, please say thank you. Thank you so much, bro. Support for your veteran support thing. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. And then over on YouTube as well, we got Pierre with 140 super chat as well. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Guys, let's get some love in chat for these guys. Holy shit, boys. Thank you so much. You guys, you guys are going crazy. I was trying to work out where this thing is, and all I can see is my second monitor just lighting up with fucking gifts and shit. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate that. Let's have a quick look on the map and see if we can actually hit anything from here first. I don't even know where we are. It's gonna be tight. That's like nearly a K. Fuck it. Let's go Avora. We'll go Avora and do it there. Yo, and Eggy, thank you for the Prime sub as well, dude. You guys are going crazy. Crazy. Thank you so much. You guys let me know when you want me to do this giveaway as well. When you're ready. Hey, I made one of your streams. What's up, man? I hope you're well. I'm doing well, thanks, Pies and Noodles. Hope you're doing well too, brother. Lad jogged 3 meters and he's out of puff. I know. My character is not very fit. Maybe he's having an asthma attack. I am playing as the Russians today, so he may be partial to a little bit of vodka. Is this one even gonna be closer? I don't think so. What do we reckon? Yeah, it's definitely closer. It's definitely closer. I'm chatting nonsense. It's definitely gonna be closer. Spin it? You reckon spin it? You reckon do the You reckon do the giveaway? We can do the giveaway. Let me do the quick giveaway. Alright. Let's do this. Right, this is all the YouTube members and all the Twitch subs put into a wheel, a completely random wheel. Whoever wins this is going to be getting the supporter edition of Bellum giveaway that I should have done ages ago and completely forgot about. So ready? 3, 2, 1. Bosh. And the winner is Damon. Congratulations to Damon. Dude, huge congratulations to Damon for winning the Bellum giveaway that I should have done a very long time ago. Dude, make sure you drop me a message on Discord. Yeah, make sure you reach out to me on Discord. Hit me up, and I will send over your copy. If you've not hit me up in like a week or whatever, I'll assume you don't want it, you're not interested anymore, or whatever. and then we'll do it again. Or you know, maybe you don't have a PC because it's PC only and you don't want it. Let me know, and we can redo the giveaway. But congratulations, Damon, dude. Congratulations. Nightbot's being a bitch. Maybe not enough vodka. Maybe. I still feel like I'm heading the wrong direction. Yeah, I am, dude. I need to be going down this road. If I was a smart man, I would have simply pulled out a vehicle and driven down there, but I don't want to waste supplies, you know? Thinking ahead. Questionable, I was applauding. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's Nightbot. Nightbot doing Nightbot things, Flobius. Don't take it personally. We had poor old... what's his face? Who dropped a 200 super chat and tried to say, you know, congratulations, dude, in capital letters. I think Nightbot timed him out for about 10 minutes after he just donated $200. Poor bloke. I felt so bad, man. I need to work out a better way. The Nightbot is fucking awful. What server? We're on Old Guys today, dude. We're on Old Guys. Is Bellum out? Bellum is not out. Bellum is currently in a closed alpha playtest. One runs every weekend, I believe. So Damon, or if he doesn't want it, whoever does end up winning it will be able to play in the closed alpha every weekend. So it's a supporter edition key. Also means you'll get a load of free skins, stuff like that, some cool cosmetics. You will also be able to name a location in the game, one of the objectives. So yeah, some pretty cool stuff. Obviously Karma was very kind enough to give me one. You could do it with a trusted mod. I do have mods. They're just not here today. I do have mods somewhere. They're lost in the source. The thing is, I don't ever really want to be like, oh, does somebody want to be a mod? Because I'm like, you know, I don't want people to be like, fuck it. You know, I don't want people to feel like they have to be here for every stream because they can't. Like, I just want people to come and enjoy the evening. You know, we've got a good community. It doesn't need that much policing. You know. On Ukraine, I think Zarechny is based off Ukraine. Oh, here we go. Found it. I'll be a mod. Yeah, Ranger, drop me a message on Discord in a bit, dude. Could definitely sort something out. Right, we're here. Let's build a mortar pit. Do some mortars. Kind of want to get it. Kind of really want to get it in a. I'm not quite sure why it put me on the floor there. And then enclosed. I don't know if we're going to hit the. There's not really a great place to put this. Also, why did I not fucking turn my camera? Maybe let's put it there. And then we'll put some defenses like around it. Well, why can't I place any of this shit here? Literally. Just so we got a little bit of protection. Hey Alex, randomly came across your videos on YouTube, somehow everything lined up. Even ended up receiving a Twitch sub. Just want to thank you for this stream and always taking the time to chat and answer everyone's questions. Good night and have a great weekend. Hell yeah, Mateo, bro. Thank you very much, dude. I hope you're doing well. Never heard of Bellum. Is it a new milsim? It is, and it's only focused on light infantry gameplay. It's being created by Karmakut and Operator Drewski. Kind of the idea is to get that old school squad feel back. Look, Russia's winning again, dude. We're just fucking steamrolling them tonight. I'll be mod. They're fucking watching. Oh yeah, Frank. Nightbot's dad was a microwave. Nightbot's mum was a snowblower. Yeah, Nightbot is a bag of shit. Is it me or has it been nighttime forever? Dude, can I fucking climb something, please? Hey Alex, I'm from a community called Arma, an Arma community called GSA. We have Arma Pilot and Bushmaster playing our server if you'd be interested. Dude, who was I talking to the other day about GSA? I saw somebody about GSA and they were saying it's a really good server. Yeah, dude, I'd definitely be down for checking it out. Definitely down. You used to play Squad? Yeah, I did 9. I stopped playing when ICO came out. When the ICO update hit, I stopped playing after that. That was my final straw for me. I've never really come back. Right, let us... But fuck me, dude. We've moved all the way there now. Let's just go get stuck in. Let's go get stuck in. We've built mortars here. If we fall back, we can fire some mortars in from here. They are just having a fucking bad day today. Yeah, I don't know if I want to burn that many supplies here when I've just built a mortar pit and stuff. Okay, wrong seat. As you were. I always feel like I'm downloading the same mods because it's the same. Everyone uses the same mods, dude. That's why. 2 hours late? No, you're just on time. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. What happened? The mortar pit within range. Why didn't you stay? Not of that point. It's not. That's well over a kilometer. I think the max range is only a kilometer, isn't it? No, it's been a while since I used the mortars, but I was pretty sure it was like just over a K. And at the end of that, the dispersion's crazy as well. They go way further? Really? Do you know how far they go? I used to play a server called NMA Invasion. Did you ever play it? I can't remember, dude. I can't remember what servers I played, dude. It was so long ago. I think I used to play one called Potato Field or something. That rings a bell. Man, I just want to say New Year's video is fucking masterpiece. God damn it, it's so different but so beautiful. Thanks, dude. I tried to go for a really cinematic video to start the year off. NATO mortars go up to 2,900 meters. Oh, really? Okay. I thought it was way less than that. Okay, it's been a while. It's been a while. We can... Now we've ticked off sniping. We've ticked off... Well, we might do a bit more sniping next game. Because it got nighttime very quickly. We do a bit more sniping. And we can do some more mortars. We'll focus on mortars. Because we've done heli flying and stuff now. And supply running. And maybe we'll try out some armored vehicle. It's going to be a little bit different. I don't know if I'm going to take the K-17 again, though, if it dies in one hit on this server. Maybe if we get a good enough rank, we'll go for the drones. Russia not as far, but it's definitely over, okay? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Like I said, NATO are just getting fucking steamrolled. I don't understand what's going on. You survived 10 minutes in a vehicle, big W's. Thanks, Dingo. Thanks, brother. The video One Life was great. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I was really happy with that. Really happy with that. I got mic on. I was like, yeah, come get involved, dude. And then we just had the best game I've ever had. It was that last 10 minutes of that video was crazy. Just non-stop people running up that hill. How beginner friendly is this game? Yeah, I'd say it's very, for a milsim, it's very beginner friendly. There's a lot of people, this is their first ever milsim, so there's a lot of people in the boat of like, who are coming in, they're jumping on the radio, they're saying, hey, can anyone help me out? All this stuff, so. What the fuck is going on over there? Yeah, it's a very, very beginner friendly. It's not got as many complex systems as, there's a lot of other milsim games do. This is a sick base these guys have built. Something kills. Yeah, I think it was 32 kills. Oh, damn. That was like right here. Oh, I just saw him get dropped then. Who's in that tree line? The body's there. It looks very nice. I don't know to give it a try. It's a really good game. Just be aware it can get a little broken at times, you know. That's all I will say. Oh yeah, baby, let it sing with that. Let it sing with that. Is it finally day? It's finally daytime as the game's wrapping up. The one and only, yay, Calgan, how you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, where the fuck did that come from? Can't get an angle. Oh, fuck, I see them. Fucking swallowed every round the sandbag in front of me. Nice kills. Nice kills, boys. It's right at that awkward last light kind of thing where it's very dark. I can't fucking see anything when I'm aimed in. He sees me. Would you ever consider checking out Valkyrie Hit Squad Refresher and make our own mods? Completely understanding if that's not okay and no hard feelings. Dude, I'm always down for checking out new servers. If you're not in the Discord, get in the Discord, dude, and if you've got a server, you want to promote it and stuff, we have a Arma servers specific thread. He got smoked. Where, you know, you can tell people about your server and stuff like that. So yeah, there's always somewhere to talk about your server if you want people to find people to play it. But always. What kind of server is it, dude? The old school stand two-time. You know it, Mr. Crazy Candy. I was literally thinking that as I said it. I was like, oh, this is such an annoying time to have to fight at. Then I was like, it's almost like that's a real tactic. Yo, we got the man, the myth, the legend, Leo in the chat as well. How you doing today, dude? Too bright for MVGs, too dark without it. Yeah, dude. Exactly. Oh, they're actually taking somewhere. Oh, they're taking over here. They're taking where I built the mortar. Son of a bitch. Do I know Expeditionary Forks by Craig Allison? There is book 19 already. Slow start, but it's great fun. No, I've never heard of that, Saber. Am I being fucking blind? Why can I not see these people tonight? I'm good, thank you, sir. How about you? I'm doing well, thanks, dude. I am doing well. I'm doing very well. How are you holding up, Leo? I'm glad you like the video, dude. You should definitely try a one life run, dude. It's good fun. It's good fun. Flobius is back. He's back from the Shadow Realm. Back from the Shadow Realm of Nightbot. Oh, I'm up. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to bandage right here in the opener before I bleed out. Them heartbeats are getting loud. Oh, I think I'm gonna pass out again. Spire, welcome in, dude. Tried a few times, but you didn't make it. Dude, just gotta try again. Holy shit, I'm slow now. Kinda wish I had bled out. My one life's normally about 2 minutes long. Same time as a US lieutenant in Nam. Yeah, that's not what you want. Hey, is anyone got a medkit?
Yeah, I have one. Come here.
Thanks, brother. I got fucked up.
I don't. Let me touch you.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I've gone full Lieutenant Dan. This man has the loudest microphone I've ever heard.
Okay, try it around now.
Perfect, thanks, man.
No problem. Hey, let me.
You need more vodka for my eyes, I do. Guy's just running around hot micing like there's no tomorrow. Guy's got that McDonald's drive-thru mic on in the internet cafe. You can hear what everyone is ordering. Wait, did I just see someone then? I thought I saw someone then. Where is this guy playing? Peace, guys. Later. Got plans. Take care. No worries, Carbon. Thank you very much for stopping by, brother. Thank you for once again your continued support of the channel. Have a great weekend, dude. Fuck me. Like, he's finally turned his mic off. Take a saline. I've already got a saline on, haven't I? Did I not put a saline on? Do I need another one? I guess I do. Oh, I didn't put it on. I thought I put it on. I thought it just hadn't kicked in yet. Oh yeah, look, that's a bit better. I could have sworn I put that saline on. Did I not? I guess maybe, I don't know. Maybe the animation bugged out or something. It didn't work. Fucking accuracy's all over the place, man, with this broken arm. See if maybe I can put another morphine in yet. Yeah, I can. I think I stood up as I put the saline in. I think that's what fucked me up. Dude, this is what I mean. How the fuck can anyone see anything? All I can see are friendly name tags everywhere. There's some frags in there. Come on, man. I don't know what that happened there. That was a bad nade. Ooh. Nope, let's put that away. There's another friendly there. I mean, how I'm gonna fucking get in this thing. Okay, looks like we capped it. Make sure there's no one in here. And we're good. Nice, alright, we capped it. Well, we stopped them capping it, should I say. You good, buddy? You fucked up? Did I put the pin back in that nade? Yeah, if you select the weapon again, it'll go away. I'll take a lift. Thank you, brother. Where you going? Let's see where this guy takes us. Oh, they're taking me on. They've capped Yolka. Interesting, interesting.
My frames are dropping like shit, so my bad if I crash.
Nah, you're good, bro. Same here.
It's like as soon as they update shit, it goes to shit.
No, literally.
I got fly little high at 20 frames.
Yeah, they're cinematic, aren't they, the heli rides? I do love them. Guess this guy's taking us up to Yolka. We can delete that now. That can go. That can go. How good is this is support for this game having crashing issues? A lot of the crashes, dude, are mod side. There has been some issues, obviously, with crashes the vanilla side, but a lot of the crashes do come from mod side. And now Bohemia are trying to work with modders to try and help them make better. Not make better mods, that's the wrong way of saying it. Like, fix the problems with the mods that happen after updates. But support for the one thing I'll say about BI is they won't let a game die. They will always keep working at it, plodding away. Sometimes, in terms of like DayZ, that will take years to get to a really good place. But they will always be plodding along. They will never abandon a game. Like, even Arma Reforger was out for like 2 years before it got really good and popular. Do some sniper action? I think so. I was literally just thinking that in the heli. We should get the AK-50 back out in a minute. I don't know. Should we use the AK-50? It was kind of buggy, like with the fall of shot. Maybe we go some bolt action sniping. At least that way we can actually save our loadout. Might do a bit of sniping, bit of medic, and maybe we'll try to take a Typhoon out or something. It crashes my PC when I try to log in. It's the only game that does this. That's odd, man. Have you tried like verifying your game files, stuff, all that good stuff, uninstalling it? It sounds like you might have like a corrupted file or something. Because it shouldn't do that. There's many issues that it will do, but it shouldn't do that. Lack of a zero scope. Yeah, I think you're right, Kaylin. It was really weird trying to hit the right thing. Bye, all the best in your job. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate you stopping by, brother. Have a good weekend, dude. Ooh. Yeah, I was going to say, I definitely heard a frag being thrown then. Oh shit, on the roof. Time for me to hit the deck. Have a great weekend. Hey, no worries, Frank. Take it easy, dude. Have a great weekend yourself. Get rid of that piece of shit. Tried Don Air map based on Donetsk Airport. I haven't heard of that, dude. Is that good?
You're a brave man. Player.
I just want to make sure like these side buildings are clear and stuff before we hunker down. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm gonna go down a floor. This floor's crowded as fuck. Is that dude in the roof for sure dead? Yeah, I mean, I hit him, somebody else hit him, and then I put a rocket on him. He's done for. Damn, this would be quite a nice place to snipe from, dude. Yeah, I kind of wish we had that AK-50 now. That shock, we're winning again. You can tell this server definitely needs to finish. It's getting sluggish. Yeah, the power plant on everyone is nice. It is nice. Did I just hear some shots coming from there then? Watch your backblast, you lunatic. I think we got some good hits on that then. What is the advantage on this game of mouse and keyboard and controller? In my opinion, I think I don't think there's any aim assist that I'm aware of. So there's that. You're gonna have better aim with mouse and keyboard. Also, there's just a lot of key bindings in Arma games in general. So it's going to be a little bit easier to manage on keyboard and mouse.
she's definitely not your type.
Turn your mic off, Buster. No, I think we've hit 350, dude. I think we've hit 350 before. Yeah, I think we've hit 350 likes before. Had the issue with Arma crashing when starting the game the other day. My graphics card had driver update and update it still crashing. Oh, maybe that's the issue then.
Warriors, dude.
Hot mic became hot lead, you know? That's it, dude. I was just starting this game and feel lost just walking around. If, in my opinion, I would, if you're new to the game, I would play on a modded server like WCS or Old Guys, because when you play these maps, you'll have where you are and the direction you're looking and stuff like that. On vanilla, you don't have that, and you will have to navigate yourself. So I think, personally, just it's one less thing you got to worry about. That would be my advice. We hit major though. I think we've hit the max rank. But yeah, we definitely hit 350 likes last week. Ooh. Oh, I thought he was struggling to fly.
Thanks.
Time for another cinematic heli ride. No, we're coming down to pick this guy up. Max rank is general on WCS modded servers. Short head variety. I like it. I like it. How many likes are we on? 203 likes. Nice, chat. You're doing well. Does Major get you the drones you're talking about? Potentially, Gavin. It's worth having a look next time we die. Definitely worth having a look. I have to open a window. My room is getting hot. There we go. Get a bit of fresh air in there. Oh, we got some bad guys. Where's this guy taking us? Down here. Oh, nice. We could... Whoa! As if I got hit. Somebody pull me off! Pull me off! Wait, that sounds wrong.
Let me.
Oh. Never mind, I'm okay. I don't know where the shots came from. Sounds like these guys are in contact up ahead. Oh, it's 46 degrees in the UK today. My room's getting hot. My room's getting hot. The UK is still not. Is the game still in earplug mode? Nope. Just quiet. Cannot tell by my
Where are we headed?
stressed breathing. I think the sound was just a little bugged when I got knocked.
Headed, boys.
Need to go there. Keep it down, please, sir.
Contacts down on the left.
Let's get in here and go across that way.
Got that?
Just get fucking shot through a fence. How did you get shot through a fence? What fucking shot that was from that guy? Because that guy got shot going over the fence, and then it looked like a round came through the fence and hit me. Oh, damn it. I didn't think I was going to get up, because that was my second time going down. That's okay, we can go, grab the drone vehicle. Try it out. Yeah, I think he sprayed through the fence and killed the guy jumping over. And then one random bullet came through the fence and hit me. Let's try the drone vehicle out. I'm assuming it's going to be a heavy vehicle, right? Mobile command unit, repair, fuel, VDV. I guess there is no drones on this server then, because I'm not seeing it unless it's at a different point. I know some servers down at here. Ah, look, there we go, look. Not enough space. Okay, so we might need to...
Yo, King, are you able to get drones?
Yeah, I was going to try to, dude.
You're able to?
Yeah, I'm going to try to.
What rank are you?
Captain.
Damn. You really have to get the captain for drones?
I don't know, dude. I've never used them.
Does your rank reset every round?
Yeah, but it's quite easy to get rank on this server, to be honest.
Okay.
I did like 3 supply runs, dude, and it got me sergeant.
Got you where?
Got me to sergeant.
That's pretty good.
Okay, I don't know why I'm struggling to deposit shit. Take a fucking big backpack, shall we? Now we got enough room. Right. Take a kamikaze drone, I guess. FPV goggles and a drone controller. Yes, that's all I need. Do I need anything else? Does anyone know? I don't really know how this works. I don't know what the range of these drones are. I don't know how far I can fly them. I don't know how much damage they do. But I think if we head up to Aurora, we'll be able to fuck some people up there.
God damn, everybody shut up after I snap.
We're on old guys today, William. Yeah, we can all learn together. This bike is wobbling a lot, I tell you that. Yeah, Russia's been doing really well today. I've been struggling to get like a full game in today. Oh, damn it. I'm assuming I can't go through that. Nope. Okay. Interesting. I think we're basically there now anyway. Yeah, we are. We'll run it. I think that's a sign. A sign from God to get off the bike. But I'm pretty sure this is where I built the mortars. So we should be alright here. Yeah, look, there's the mortars. Right. Yeah, we got people dying here. Surely that's... and then 7. Connected... Oh, hello. I don't know how I go up. How do I turn this thing on? Am I being crazy? How does this thing turn on? How do I get off it? how do I get off this thing? Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what the buttons are for this, to be honest with you. Okay. I don't know how my drones ended upside down. None of it's. I assumed it was going to be the same controls as a helicopter, but it's very not. I also don't appear to be able to get out of the drone. Shift just seems to go faster. Q seems to go right and left. No, there must be a fucking control scheme somewhere. Controls. Camera, TO, RHS, ACE, WCS. Realistic drones. Drone forward, drone back. You're right, you're drone thrust up, drone thrust down. Disconnect drone. Right, there we go. Oh, hang on. Told me everything there. Realistic drones. Disconnect drone, backspace. Start drone is R. I press that. Arm drone warhead 7. 7, Z. Yeah, so it's the same controls as a helicopter. Nope, not what I meant to do. Oh, well, now you want to work fine. Okay. Oh, what this sparkly shit means. Oh, damn, I don't know if you get a lot of radius for this. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Is there a jammer, or am I just out of radius? I mean, I can't even see anything. Hmm. Not sure how I feel about these drones. Don't appear to have very much range. Okay, thankfully I didn't arm my FPV. You get crashed over here somewhere, right? Yes, no? Am I going crazy? Did I not crash my drone over here? Yeah, drones, well, drones aren't new, but I've never used them. Am I going fucking crazy? I could have sworn I put my drone down over here. Maybe I put it this way. Yeah, I crashed over here. Yeah, there we go. I guess we gotta go closer then. Oh, dude, where's that little bird coming? Yeah, he's landing like there.
What are you doing for me, pal? Oh, yeah. Are you good? Something over here?
Damn. Wait, what? How the fuck do I... That I've barely flown anywhere. Payload armed. Ooh, okay, we had an effect. Okay, we had an effect. We blew up the helicopter, I presume. What AK I'm using? The 74M. Yeah, I don't know. They're kind of fiddly. The range is not great on them. I assumed I'd at least be able to fly a kilometer. That was like a couple of 100 meters. And I was losing visual. Like, I think like you'd have to be like here to land it on the post. I don't know. Before leaving, use the mortar. Should we do some mortars, guys? Alright, let's do some mortars. And then we'll take a drone in a minute. Alright, we are there, and let's say we want to hit... We could hit that, maybe? Alright, let's hit... Let's hit there. Let's hit there. So, we measure. Let me see if I can remember this properly. Let's actually get on the mortar first. So we are as accurate as possible. Draw that there. Let's hit the base, because people are dying. Oh shit, I forgot it's the Russian one, isn't it? Where's the damn measurements on the Russian one? Oh, there, right in the middle. I'm being a nincompoop. What do we say that is, chat? 600 bang on, really, innit? 600 meters bang on. And the bearing is going to be... Oh no. Dude, those were on him. Dude, that was some beautiful hip firing. the bearing is going to be... Try and get this as accurate as possible. 0590. 0590. Okay, so 600 meters. 0590. How the fuck did you survive that heli crash? And how am I not dead? Okay, we may have to come back to drones in a minute, looks like. Not really too sure what happened there. Yo, Meg, welcome in. How's all, guys? Yeah, it's really good. I'm really enjoying it. Right. Let me fucking read this bad boy. Oh, shit. It's all in Russian. Meters. Guess that's mil. I don't know what the fuck this means. I've never done Russian mortars before. 4. Okay, so this is the 4-ring one. Meters. And this is the bearing. So it was what? 600? 1376. And it was 0... What was it? Is it... 0... We said 590, didn't we? 590. You have to bear with me. It's been a while. And then we said it was 600 meters, which was 1376. 1 3 7 6. Get you back on 590, big shag. We'll go 595 actually, because it was kind of halfway between. Grab some shells. Frag. Loom, smoke, yeah, grab some frag. Make sure there's no one still on the... Yeah, we're good. Damn, I think I dropped that one. And let's fucking send him. Ooh, I like that. Let's unmute.
Bro, that dude's never messed up one time in life. How could you make a mistake when he hasn't?
Is the guy that jumped out of the building? Maybe we should turn our notifications back on just for the mortars. In case we're fragging people without knowing.
Sounds like they're dropping off. Guys. Hey, do we have AP mines we can place in the woods around Captain?
Right, it was 1376, do we say?
Or actually, hold on. If I got a shovel, I'll just remove this vegetation.
I can send a few more, why not?
Yes, sir.
Math in Arma, it's got to be done.
Good.
5 more rounds going on.
Nah, semaphores.
Anyone got eyes on Amiga? Can you let me know where my mortar's landing? Oh, Richmond went down as I heard an explosion. I heard bird movement. Could have been my mortars, but... Well, I mean... Richmond sees back up. Richmond, Vados, Instinct. Any of you boys able to bring me on with my mortars onto Amiga? Damn, they're all dying. Fuck it, we'll put a couple more there. 1 3 7 6 0 5 9. Let's go there. We should be good there. Five more rounds going on Amiga. This guy's the worst player I've ever seen in my life. What is going on, dude? I think this one's got a little bit more ammo. Check the map, make sure no one's on point. Dude, I think there's still someone over there.
Hey, anyone near secret? I'm just testing. I'm just trying to get my accuracy down with this thing.
I think there's over there.
If anybody could,
I could definitely still hear
I
bird
could
movement over
definitely
there.
use some people to spawn at arena with me to push Gorizont.
I only have a bike, so I can take like one person, but if we got a...
I can't fucking hear anything because I've got some geezer on fucking Nonsense FM. They must... Oh no, they own that one, don't they? They own that one. That's why they can cap it. I might bring a what's it called? A Typhoon up to like here and then fucking hammer from there. What do you reckon? That could be good. Well, it would help if I picked the right class. Yeah, not a fan of those drones. That's a little bit disappointing. The mortars on the other way. They were good. They were good. Yes, there's no difference between these. Do I leave the VOD up on Twitch? No, but it will be up on... Well, I mean, I don't remove VODs. So it's however long Twitch will leave it up for. However, you can watch it anytime you want on YouTube. It'll still be up. If you ever want to go back and watch a stream, it's in the Arma Tactical Operations playlist.
Oh, Rod, thank God. I
Fucking give it a rest, Big Shag. Haven't played any modern servers yet. Old Guy's a pretty good server to get on. It's good. WCS is good as well. Spearhead's very good, but I don't think it's very new player friendly. Did we turn notifications on? I thought we did. No, we didn't. There we go. Let's turn them on. Hopefully this thing isn't as soft as shit as the other one. King Alex, can I please king on your Alex? You can indeed, brother. You can indeed. MLK, welcome in, dude. I'm gonna try and sneak up in this thing as close as I can get. Don't know if I'm gonna have line of sight here. I might come along. Oh, I turned on hints last time, did I? Oh, okay. Let's try and do it quickly, that's why. Maybe we come across this way. You taking the higher ground? I could do, actually. That's not a bad shout. Don't know if I'll have line of sight, though. I really need to remember that my camera can take damage now. Oh, fuck. Have I just knackered my fuel tank? Please don't destroy my camera. Please don't destroy my camera. Please don't destroy my camera. Where's that? There we go. There's the gunner. Oh, camera's still good. We're good. We're good. We're still losing it. They're definitely still down there. Go sniper. We will do it in a minute. We will do it in a minute. We'll do a bit more sniping. Just we've done sniping. We've done mortars. I want to get some actual heavy vehicle gameplay in because the K-17 got instantly fucking blown up. This is sniping with artillery, yeah. I got logged in. Oh yeah, bro. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I can't believe how fucking bad those two guys were. They kept trying to come back. I thought they would have been in these bushes right here. Yeah, see, we've lost it. I don't see any movement on that point. I mean, admittedly, I do have a lot of shrubbery in front of me. But we can see what happens. Like, you'd think they'd be fucking spawning there. Or at least coming into land supplies or whatever. A friendly heli. Maybe move to a shrubbery in front of you. We could do, but what I'm worried about is being super close for an RPG. Goodbye. I can move up that way a bit. Potentially not a bad shout. Potentially not a bad shout. Movement again. What I don't want to do is get tunnel vision on that. Get snuck up on. It's the only problem with trying to solo queue these things. Okay, they're going to be pissed now. Excuse me? Excuse me? Where the fuck did that come from? Am I being blind? That was like... shooting right at me, wasn't it? Let's fucking move this bad boy. Yeah, he shot a tire out. Yeah, I don't know. See, I was worried. No. I don't know if this was the play. We do have eyes onto some of the point. We don't have eyes onto a lot of it. I don't want to go any closer. They're just going to schwack move an RPG if I'm not careful. What is this abomination he's driving? It's called a VDV Typhoon. Fuck it, let's bring it up. Dude, why are armored vehicles so fucking weak in this game? One RPG blows up an armored vehicle. Come on, dude. It's so fucking annoying. It's fucking infuriating me. It really winds me up. What's the point in having an armored vehicle if you can kill it in one hit with a rocket launcher? It's fucking so annoying. Yeah, I thought he would. I was just trying to push up because we had a friendly on point and I really didn't want to kill him. It's just so annoying. When I play other servers, the K-17 is just like, you can just slam it and slam it and slam it and it just does not care. And yeah, a K-17, a Typhoon, well, the K-17 we had earlier got one shot. Literally one shot. And yeah, then we take a Typhoon out, same detail, one shot. It's just, it's so annoying, dude. Go sniper? We will. We'll go sniper. Let's have a look at the arsenal and see what snipers they got. I wasn't a huge fan of that AK-50, to be honest. I got some bolt actions. We can take a bolt action, I suppose. We can take a bolt action. I'm going to get rid of this thing, though. That's just going to weigh us down. Let's grab 10 mags of this, and then let's also grab a pistol. Oh, nice. They got some suppressed ones. Cool. Let's take a suppressed pistol. In a way, yes, all people use them a lot. Yeah, but it's just like it's an armored vehicle, dude. Like it has armor for the specific reason of not being blown up with a single rocket. That's why it's got armor, but that doesn't mean a great deal apparently.
Yo, Alex, can I go jump on the back with you, bro?
Yeah, come on, dude.
Nice one, man.
It takes multiple shots from a vehicle to kill a heli, but one shot from RPG. Yeah, it's ridiculous, dude. It is ridiculous. I can understand the heli smoking it instantly. That makes sense to me. Or like the Javelin they've just introduced, which is, you know, you need a major to get it. I can understand that destroying armor. An RPG, dude, get fucked. It's never happening. And that was kind of my problem with the drones as well. The drones would one-shot armored vehicles. It's like, that's not how drones work, dude. So I mean, they blow up tank tracks, they blow up people on the side of vehicles. They blow up soft skin armor. The whole point of armor is that you don't get blown up. And yet drones would just shred straight through them. That was why I was always very against having drones in Arma Reforger, because I was like, they're not fucking balanced, dude. I really like vehicle gameplay. It's honestly the only fun thing I had in Battlefield 6, to be honest, was messing about in the drones. In the vehicles, sorry. But yeah, when they're just weak as piss, it's not great. Armor on armor equals no armor. Yeah, exactly. And look, don't get me wrong, I do not want servers where they are just getting bombarded with vehicles. That is boring, I get that. But when they take a while to rank up to and stuff, like, at least give them a little bit of survivability, please. Otherwise, it's just boring gameplay. No one's going to use them. You know? Game is based on 1980s armor. Yeah, but still, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna do a bit of sniping up here, dude. Take the bike if you want, mate.
No.
Let's see some tank gameplay. Yeah, dude, I do like tanks. I do like tanks. I think the most fun I've had in a while in vehicles was the IFV in Battlefield 6. That thing was so much fun. Oh, this is a nice angle. What range are we working with here? 224. Fuck did that go? And that one. I think he actually just stood up in time for that one. Fucking sick. Oh, it's alright, it's carried on rolling. I thought it was just going to roll in front of where I'd let down and stop. I feel like they used to be stronger. Yeah, they do. They did used to be stronger, and like you said, helis used to be weaker, and now it's completely the other way around. Helis are literally flying tanks, and tanks are bags of shit. Damn, that sounded crazy. Why am I so super chat mute? Like 15-minute chat timeout, really? No, it's Nightbot, dude. It's Nightbot loses the plot sometimes and just starts banning everybody. It's crazy, dude. If you put like more than... He alive? No, he's dead. I can see blood pissing out his neck. Dink? Yeah, that's a dead dude. Yeah, if you like put... Oh, hello. If you put like more than 2 capital letters, Nightbot times you out for like 5 minutes. It's ridiculous. I don't understand why it does it. I've turned... There's a fucking dude right in front of me. Dude, I swear I just saw a guy running right here. Am I going crazy? Am I going crazy? Yeah, it's a Nightbot thing. Nightbot is... I only have Nightbot set, like, give announcements. For some reason, it's just decided upon itself that it wants to moderate my chat as well. Yeah, I don't know why it does it, mate. I'm afraid. Yeah, dude, I definitely just saw someone there, didn't I? It's nice to see Native fighting back, though. We were really steamrolling him earlier. It's good to see him starting to get a bit more coordinated, a bit more aggressive. Damn, that was close. This is how we get Skynet. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. This is how we get Skynet. I don't know where that dude went once he went in this bush. Probably gonna hazard a guess of still in the bush. Yeah, no kill though. Do we not have a fucking friendly on us? I thought we had a friendly on us. I guess not. I guess not. This bush is just making wacky noises. Am I going crazy or is that someone there? What am I hearing? That dude there. Oh, we're on old guys today, dude. Dude, am I... The fuck am I hearing? What am I hearing, guys? Dude, every time I look away without fail, something moves. Dude, the thing is, I would think it's someone on me, but if it was... I think it's just the trees, dude. Okay. Nope, it's just the trees. Yep, just the trees. Just the trees being very, very bizarre. That sounded way more like actual movement than just trees moving. You silly goose. Gonna have to move now, though. It's a badger or a fox. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Not seeing any movement now. Dude, it literally sounds like someone is just creeping around me. Jono, welcome in, dude. See the British Special Forces training is serving you well. Thank you for your service, Alex. Fellow Brit here. I was never Special Forces, dude. It's far from it. I was a lowly grunt, but thank you, dude. I appreciate the kind words. Welcome in, dude. I think animals in the game would be cool, yeah. I do think they'd be cool. That guy's just been smoked over there. We had a friendly over there. Yeah, we do have birds in the game, but they're kind of more like particle effects than real animals. Like, they don't sit in the tree, they just spawn and fly away. Like, they're kind of like particle effects. They just kind of spawn in and float off into the sky and make a bit of noise when people are near. They're not like actual wildlife, if you know what I mean. I don't think they've stopped spawning here. Go back into the bush a little bit. Check our map. We got some friendlies there. I guess they're actually capping it, which is why no one's spawning there anymore. Let's push up a little bit. Holy frame rate. What is going on there? Sometimes I have to reset my graphics for the stream to come back to life. No, the stream's still choppy as fuck. Yeah, the stream's still choppy as fuck. Wait there. Or is it fixed now? Is it fixed now? Yeah. What the fuck? Sometimes I have to fiddle with my graphics setting, and then the stream sorts itself out. It's a little odd. It's that memory leak problem again. Yo, Bliss, how you doing, dude? We're on Old Guys today. We're on Old Guys. Checking this out. I've not played too much Old Guys. Yeah, I've not played too much Old Guys at all. And thank you for the follow, dude, as well. And Zinni, Bobby, and Hash as well. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, boys. Yeah, apologies, gents. For some reason, my Twitch follows never notify me. The only reason I knew we had to follow them was because we hit our follow goal. But yeah, thank you, boys. Appreciate it. What specs my PC have? I have an i7 1370K or something, 13700K, and a 4070 Ti. One of your YouTube videos, and just so happens you were live. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm live every Friday. I'm gonna try and start squeezing in a midweek stream as well, but I've been trying to do a lot of shorts recently, so it's not been working out that well. But yeah, every Friday from about 7 o'clock UK time to about midnight, 1 in the morning. That's what I try and go for every Friday. I'm going to try and start squeezing in a Wednesday one as well, but oh dear. Look at that. We got a fucking crash, gentlemen. We got a fucking crash. Look at that. I knew Arma was struggling a bit there. The frames were getting choppy. I think there's a memory leak thing, dude. I think it's a memory leak thing to do with arsenals. That's what I think it is. I think it's we go near an arsenal. This is what was happening when we were on Advanced and Secure WCS. We'd go near an arsenal, and then it would crumble, and we'd like have to reset the bitrate of the stream. And I think that's what's happening here. We go too near an arsenal. There's something to do with memory leak, and then we're like back in. What old guys servers? Old guys are rich, new dude. Yeah, it's an odd one. It's a real odd one. Probably a new leak from the update. Yeah, more than likely, dude. More than likely. More than likely. Oh, look at that. Russia's winning. Hell yeah, dude. Some of the mods are so poorly optimized. They are and they aren't. Some of them are very well made. A lot of like WCS's homemade ones are very good. A lot of Spearhead's homemade ones are very good. Obviously, the RHS ones are really good. But unfortunately, they can only go. You know, they're not told. Apart from people, like there are some people in RHS who work at BI. Then they don't get told when an update's going to come, so then they try and have to like fix it quickly so people can still play their servers. And then as a result, you end up, you know, having a rushed mod that might not be as good as it can be. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you remember it, Larry. We were on Advanced and Secure WCS, and it was just any time we went near main base, it just creamed in. But it was only when we went near the Arsenal in main base. As soon as we went near the Arsenal in main base, it was just crazy. Arsenals on some servers were giving massive cache dumps last week. Might not be fixed. Yeah, potentially, Dingo. Potentially. WCS ones are great. Where you go to a rogue new server, my PC sets on fire, not complaining the mods what made the game. Yeah, dude. WCS is very good, but you know, WCS has an advantage. It has a big, very talented stream. So some of these other servers kind of have to wait for the bigger ones with the bigger teams to fix it. Sounds like my guys. Asthma. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that update. The fucking stamina update thing. Like, I don't mind having low stamina, but I don't want to hear myself breathing like I've got a sucking chest wound because I've run 3 meters. It's annoying. It's unimmersive. Aaron, I hope you're doing well though, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, you cap this point now. Which point was this again? This is Omega. Cool. Let's try and... Well, we're actually losing the one across the bridge, so maybe let's try and get a bit of height and see if we can... Some sniping across the bridge. What do you reckon, guys? Not going to let me jump up that, really?
Why am I moving so slow?
Have you broke your legs?
No. I just checked. No cuts, no broken legs, no nothing.
Move your movement speed up. Use scroll wheel or something. There you go, dude.
Holy shit, you're a genius. Thank you.
No worries, brother.
Oh my god. Dude, it's happened to me a couple times. I've just been so confused.
So good, brother.
I love your videos.
Thank you. You're 90. I wonder if we can get a little bit up. Okay, a little bit higher. If we can do some parkour. No is the answer to that. We can't. We're instantly thrown off. Fucking in there, dude. We need a tower here. Are they going to come this way, though? That's the question. Probably not. What a shot from that guy. Fuck knows where he was. So many games either go too far overboard or no effect for stamina. Yeah, I don't like the servers that have infinite stamina. I don't like that. But I'm fine with having stamina. Just take off the noise. Take off the breathing crazy noise. You're talking about Britain, just saw this. British Royal Marine Reservists and Dutch Corps Mariners found it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even know what position I'm in right now. Good shot by that guy. Good shot. I don't even know where he came from. It was from behind, maybe? He could have been. They found a man and they rescued him on Ben Nevis. Oh, dude, I dropped my fucking binos, dude. Oh, they're up there still, look. Fuck, I'm not going back up there again. Where's the arsenal? I'll grab another pair. So, I mean, you kind of have to get in some really stupid positions to try and get any form of height on these maps. It's kind of my only downside with some of these modded maps. Which is why more people should be playing Kolgayev. I don't know where that shot came from, dude. It's a fucking good shot. From like over here somewhere, perhaps? Perhaps, maybe. I don't know. Damn good shot, though. Hit me right in the head. Only knocked me out, though. Fucking bad guy right there. I guess that's who shot me. Where's he gone then? You reckon he wraps this way or wraps that way? Definitely was an enemy, wasn't it? Interesting. Wonder if we can get an angle through something like this. some nades in there. Let's get some nades in there. He must have moved on. Quick little check on the map. I know who's lost in Ben's crevice. Ben's crevice. Not good. That is top 10 things you don't want. Foot pack ice conditions, white out, lost our bearings, get down. A group with paraquaddies at the top. Saved. Nice, man. I've never done Ben Nevis. Never done Ben Nevis. What is that I can hear landing over here? Enemy little bird, isn't it? Sure as fuck is. Just as I go to leave. Wait, did they land? Can't tell if they landed or not. It's hard to tell if they landed or pushed off. I might push this this way a little bit. At least if these guys have landed and they kill us, it will give our teams a bit of an early warning. Got to be aware of that guy we saw around here. Yep, they landed. Fucking went straight for him. Where's he gone? Where has he gone? There he is. Last time we can, this site's so fucking... Didn't kill him, what the fuck? Didn't kill him either. There's two there, that's not the first guy I saw. That's not the first guy I saw. Never thought of snow of the UK, but I've never looked at a topo map of the UK. Nah, we get snow, dude. Let's try and get with a pistol. We've not killed anyone with a pistol today. We definitely get snow, dude. We for sure get snow. and get in this tree line. Fuck, he was behind me, dude. There was one in front of me and one behind me. We got one guy with a pistol, though. That's another thing ticked off. Scottish weather is something else. If it's not pissing down, it's freezing. If it's hot, you're surrounded by midges. Yeah, that's true. I can attest to that. I can attest to that. They've apparently stopped capping this. Maybe let's just spawn with the AR quickly. Make sure we're not about to get rolled up. Don't think that was the guy who killed me, though. I don't remember what his name was, the guy who killed me. Anyone remember? Fuck it.
Jelly to your southeast, hold truck. On me.
They're out there somewhere. What's this guy running around next to me? I thought there was someone running up to the wall. Doing the old suppression trickery. I like it. Oh, back blast. Okay, while they're doing that, I'm gonna fucking push the tree line. Steady on, Shan. Fucking dude, chill out. Fine, have a nice night. No worries, 9. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Are they fucking throwing grenades at me? This is risky business. This is risky business. Where these guys would have wrapped to, maybe along the waterfront. Maybe back around this way. Fucking sat in a bush behind me, of course it is. Sat in a bush behind me, not making a fucking noise. Oh, cheers for coming to help me, lads. Fucking one's going off that way, one's going off the other way. I'll stay and defend, don't worry, boys. I'll stay and defend, gents. No worries. I have no words other than get shit on, I guess. Get shit on. Really glad all of these are facing the complete wrong way. Past 250 likes, hell yeah, chat, well done. That's what we love to see. That's what we love to see. There's a guy just sat in the bush here. I didn't even shoot that guy at first because I was like, there's no way that's an enemy. But it was just walking on to the point. Not a care in the world. And then still managed to lose a pistol duel. Very bizarre. Very bizarre behavior. I'm wondering if these guys have got like a MCU or a radio backpack nearby, perhaps. Hard to tell. They seem to be coming from somewhere quite quickly. What they seem to be doing is... Our team is still trying to... Oh no, we've actually capped this now. They're trying to cut us off. Did you actually get that guy? Yeah, no, I got him. I did see it in the feed. I'm pretty sure I saw it in the feed. Pretty sure I got him.
Anybody need pick?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got him.
Transport bird leaving Maine in 1 minute.
It's clear, chill.
We're actually taking some fire from sort of down this way now. Taking some fire, taking some contacts north. Position, should I say. Okay, let's do... Just drop down dead. Did he get killed or what? Already suicide. Just holding down this base for dear life. Come on, I'm coming to take it. Don't want them coming to take it. Let's push north a little bit. We can't be expected to hold it all down. Is this server good for sniping or is there another server better? My personal favorite server for sniping, dude, is WCS Kolgaev. Kolgaev is the best map in the game by far, in my opinion. Especially for sniping. It runs really well for me personally. It looks incredible. There's loads of good places to snipe from. And for me personally, it's just the best. And WCS is just a very stable server. If old guys had a Kolgaev server, I'd be playing that as well. But yeah, it's just Kolgaev is the best map. If you can find a server that's running Kolgaev, definitely jump on that, dude. It's going to be really good fun. A lot of these modded maps are really cool, but they're so flat, which makes them really difficult to snipe on. Because there's really not a lot of option to get a clear sight line. Oh, fuck. Fucking barbed wire, man. Yeah, Kolgaev is my favorite map by far. It's really good. Really, really good. Though, I mean, you can just see how flat this map is. I'm not sure it's supposed to look like that. I don't know whether it's made so that sniping isn't really prevalent, or whether it's, you know, making height maps for games is really difficult. I have heard that is the case. Which might explain why so many servers modded maps are really flat. You know, I don't know, dude. I don't know. But I wish there was more height involved. It's definitely doable. You know, Novka was a really, really good map with loads of mountains. What was that other one? Iraq, Ramadi. That was really good. Height and stuff. We got some loads of sniping done back when MMO was around. MMO was a pretty good server, to be fair, as well. Getting pretty dark. I don't know if we're going to be able to use this rifle for much longer. Fuck, typical. Fucking breathing's going to give me away. Did he run straight past me? Surely not, right? He was right in front of me. Well, he didn't just run past me, right? Maybe he did. Yeah, they're not compatible with the scope, unfortunately. Maybe he did. Maybe he ran literally straight past me. In real life, do nods work with high zoom scopes? No, dude. Nods don't really work with any sort of scope. You can get like some raised hollows and aim points and red dots and stuff. But in real life, what you would do is you would take the scope. I don't even know where this guy's gone, dude. You would take the... Guess he's going to follow the one to the left. You would take the scope off and put a night scope on, or a thermal. I don't know where this guy went, man. He could be fucking anywhere by now. I mean, I'd assume he just followed it all the way to the end, to the point. Didn't even take the right fucking turn in. What a numpty. You can tell I'm getting tired. Yeah, it's just annoying. There's no night scopes or anything. It's kind of one of the drawbacks of sniping in Reforger. When it gets to nighttime, you're kind of done for. You can't really do a lot. It's really frustrating. Really frustrating. I actually can't believe that guy ran straight past me. Like, I know there is scopes you can use with nods, and obviously there's servers that allow you to aim down sights with nods. For me, personally, I'm just like, just let people do it. It's a gameplay thing. The gameplay just slows down so much at night, it gets boring. Okay. So come back at this point again. I don't know where this guy's gone. I wanted to hunt him down with my pistol, but I think it's fucking happening, guys. Don't see any movement out there with this either. Alright guys, well, I think we'll call it there. What a fucking great stream. A little bit shorter tonight, 4.5 hours instead of the normal 5. But I hope you've all had a really good evening. Thank you so much for the incredible support. We have had a huge amount. We're up to 63 subs now. Oh, and Almighty and Dry, thank you for the follow, guys. I appreciate that. Huge, 63 subs over on Twitch and just a massive amount of members. over on YouTube. Really, really incredible, guys. I want to give a massive thank you. Have a great weekend, everyone. Make sure to stay tuned for next week's video, and I'll see you all next Friday for another lovely stream. But yeah, for me personally, I'm pretty chinned. I've been up since 5. Day of work and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna call it. I never really know how to end these streams. Maybe I should sing you a good night song or something, or a little lullaby. I never know how to end them. I hope you've all had a good evening, guys. Have a great weekend. Don't add to the population. Don't take away from the population. And I'll see you all next week. Peace out, guys.